bamwolele talina kumukaza bamubukuso wekana sorolanga kusilindwa wacha wakeleke ngani neruno buwambane bwa muluya buli mwaka wamalwa bali bacha kuwambana buli mwaka bambane nywe bambanira kusilindwa basa sinazije mukwiremo eje bana babukuso rubito sina runo wechinyanga kino buli mwaka muwambana mara moja kusilindwa wacha wamalwa waambanira yo siarata buli mwaka muwambana mora khungirane mukhayana mwalwilire mwacha wa muliro mwana wa makinya wa marwa bisheno byakhaya mwakabukhanirera mwalwilire mwacha wa muliro mulimanya muwambana anene bapile khendi akari emaragika khogomana wana enye bana babukuso ubami bwenyene mwenya emwenya khuwambana emulange bazakhulu mala mulole mowe kumukasa kakhabana ali mutoro oyiki na bukhulu khane kumukasa mbamo enye bana baluya bamisina buno bolera maboka ewe titi masi ayeze mbare bekenywe emuli balayi wanyonyize nalwilile buli mwaka masika wambanire masika emusuta kama kono khane mwera mase mukanata enye bana babukuso wabamalwa khwalwile buli nyanga muwambana buli anniversary noja kukhebulira omufu sowambirayo kumukasa aine ewe muyundo bukeni bwakaro owakaro mbokhana mukwangwa mumbirira omusilikwa we mumbayi khalusolele bekhale ebungoma khwasinya wale basolele khwekhale bolela lusaka wamakhale babukusu nebarengekhe balolanga omwana omukesi malakaba omuyoti balosya newe name wasilile olinye bakelawo olekselokhelye khecha mala bakhulanga balika esikamonywekho khalali khawulila bamurebwe ninywe baliwekena khwimelele muno aba bamurakho lukhake echinyanga chaluno babukusu mubola sina ulomanile masika busi buli mwaka murura kumwezi kwa munane mucha khuambanile masika mala mucha khusilindwa bali musaine mwambanile khane niyo mwolakile elala enye bana babukusu bamwikhalasi nywe wikilifu wanga mati batriki khaemba ewe mwana mukibeti omwana we kumukasa mukhatima nemwira khusilindwa ta ona mwona kibabami bawe mwaliwe mwacha wa muliro mwasaini abali muwambana khane nemulela bilamo nemwabukhilamo elala omufwana malakacha bana babukuzimbarebe owachana bachayo khuwambana nebakhamulojeta muyunda bali bacha wamalwa siarata wamuliro siarata nonono bakhunana kamasolosi khamuwolele babayi babafu yebekhale baisenja busa olimanya nekamatingu nekali munju nekali mubikile wamanya niba mundu kemabubi konge nalisa omukhulu nomukhulu kumukase kumanyile omukhulu bana bamali mana we bayumbo wekhale nenyongesa musale wa muyundo kodrikisi wanyonyi omwana we babuyoyu oyikinyosi asolele khwamelu muli wena abana babukusu ikhomba bolera babana befwe baruki oli bacha masika bamakhurekokha bacha omusakhulu bali mangulu yechi omwami muyundo nakhwekhala khuri basutile wo mukambisi kamakhono bambanila masika ola khwambana Ama yakungira nibanja kukhoma. Enyo kumukaza nanuli kuloti. Aine yabona abantu ba. Babe maru. Ruucho rwamira wae rwaba ucha. Sikira bamwesi befone bakwicanga nende baru. Oli mulira afano mungosi. Wamaru afano mungosi. Masinde afano mungosi. Rumalirizi abero omumalirizi afano endo mundu wekanisa bali katono tu. Nono ucha wae bana bamai. Simulolo mukambisi. Uwaya mamanya yakukiyamba ya imuhaya. Sembolera babami kamara kamupanga. Wakwene wapangile nebecha bakhunuru. Wapira zikhafu muyundo. Nebakula chinyama. Bakulekhera liyafu. Nebakhumwatira bilenge. Bali khafu yeyo. Esini bakabano. Wewe mugo waramabuza. Iwe bwami bwe babukusu. Kamwe kale mulole. Khane bisinyo bisilyo. Maina no mujuma. Bapa nalye wachonge. Wadalizi yako bule. Khane zero khona ndariana. Zero khobolera. Wadenjore yenyoke. Ya milengaki. Mwabukula nyokonyo. Mara mumusinga. Mwabukula nyokonyo. Mara mumusinga muyundo. Enjoki ya khalumaze khawolera. Khamala bubukhi. Mubolekho. Ena mukhokhome. Namukhokhome yepa mumusinga. Bubwami bwacha. Enyabana babukusu. Kamira rasi. Mucha mumusilizi. Aleje musabe wele. Namwe muyibe rusala. Mara mukate nyama. Rusala nilo bare changa kenyama. Basore ne mokhaire. Uliyo rusala basoreli. Kale mbabolele. Ne mokhaire mulole Russia. Musike kenyama. Muliye ne mwira amabasani. Wakala mukororoga. Simbo zina ndiyo bapa munda yo mwana mulu ya. Basane khweralira. Warenga hane kwa banywa busa. Wako ilele sonywa. Ololera chinduro. Warama mu masifwa. Wale kwa karengeka. Wekeni wa Lusaka. Olera babantu waba. Ruto fuyuchi ni wewe. Wachire khusaka. Wabone ndu yili musifo. Newanja ruhumbu. Badala ya kukiunaka. Yolange balebe. Wamwene uparuhumbu. Hanendu yili mesops. Esune chama jirani. Watimani ya rwile. Wakiambira matayi. Ewe wima huruma kwa mangeleka. Balebe. Balu ya mwabengashi mahira. Wakwilenga chikhafu. Omundu abaya nakusya. Nibo babami bebamula. Babami bebabukuswa. Abwena akoti wana bamayi. Nakwebale aina babukuswa beroli. Bandu ya babero chikhafu nicho bayiranga kumunanda. Nebashurira bakusya echwele kuchuli bahaki komose kimili. Ngengane bayira munjulundi baya bakakusya kumaka kwichi. Nono babami bakholefu balu ya bano. Buli mundu ali atangire ndamuyira mubire. Babele chikhafu. Uwe kumukaza pamota. Nanuwe siri kuluku. Basane khweralira. Chonge babuyira. Khane bisinyo bisiliyo. Kedi wa Lusaka. Mana warotewe. Kedakara. Ewe titi masi. Kedakara malosele. Waroma nata. Ewe yuchiniwe. Washona ambile khamusimane. Wakahulekana. Ekhafu njawune eli mungo. Mala yatamba molisaye. Ebe changa ye rwasako. Ewakhabande kimyandu muyundo. Mala chatamba kumukase. Kiliya solo nangwe. Kamwe khale mwichalala. Olera mwambo wa mabonga. Olera Wamwita titi maswi Tadi wanyama Nato wasimuli Yamwekhala ne muyundo Oyo mwana weba yango Yamukende kala abasole Choashi wa mangoli Omwana wevo yumbuka Omukimwa yi Mwana oyo wanahombe Oyo weba tulo Kemukhole kokwa Mulehe linywanywa Ekileko nende kioni
Aliwe mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu kebaza na rera borera aliwe kebaza na chura
Nendo bichanjanga silone kumuzi
babukuzu bayumuro salima ebali bayumuro balebe bayumuro salima ebusebe bayumuro nalobi
narweke oiwa narweke alima
You are in the mix with DJ Adele on the ones and twos.
DJ Adele.
Yeah, baby.
sauti ya Simba abasani wa mangarata opana muchongulu musanya mulukembe wana mubichachi kwa mama kashongeta enda makwide mangare yebula the my concept mangara
Out for one sounds taken over.
Aliwe mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu kebaza na rera borera aliwe kebaza na chuna butuna mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu aliwe mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu kebaza na rera borera aliwe kebaza na chuna butuna bukula 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 bota bota bali waye Aliwe mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu kebaza na rera borera kebaza na chuna butuna aliwe mayi wumbo mukasi wangoyu chirani wumbo mukasi wangoyu aliwe bota bota wumbo mukasi wangoyu chirani wumbo mukasi wangoyu yakababasita wumbo mukasi wangewe pailoti wumbo mukasi wase tubaiva wumbo mukasi wange wamupeni wumbo mukasi wase yakababa musikari wumbo mukasi wangewe kebaza na wachacha ese na wachichasi kebaza na bamunane bandu baukawasi moyo mbuganga kemanyire ewe mayiwase ulichira nimbuka bamukazi wange semenye naye bandu balira bodaboda yesi walira bamukazi wase bandu bauka bodaboda wasi balira turaifa balira basikari balira babalimu balira bukangangali oruranga mungo wachaka emilimo oleko omukasi mungo onyola kundi omukasi wakwajosi omuntu kelako olwaluswa amwembelekeu eyebakola bandu balira ogomakaundi kyosi balira transoya kyosi balira mushakaundi kyosi yalira Kakamega balira Fiika balira Wasipokoti kyosi balira moyo ndira samiwa mangara moyo kwalira ezo mufubi jwana luluno wana wasongoli moyo kwalira chuchi walupa wali wainenwe chapa ilale kasembeli watira sitifuke iwalira auresi mwanja walira omukasi wange ekaba kisondio walira Wani kutore Ayana na mboko walira Ayaya Biyuzi wafula ngende nato wasimuli basale base Uyundo breakpoint amandi murureta Kisonjo waneka sata omsale wange Tony Teka ndoro msongeta Cha wapindure watu wa Tripsy breakpoint home ground Wana DJ Chano You star amandi wa murure
Wechile olumbiwana befwenende lwimbo lwa digitali okumenya kolili limenya lya digito mufwananisheko nende lyakale mulole kabakaliena kuteka
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
baliya bange kayomba boleleko
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
enyweke muboleleko bayamuke bulile
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
Chabagale ile aniloko waze
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
olile digitali bintu bibatilika
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
nolumuyinda yeto mutambi waze
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
nolumuyinda okachako mumanani
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
noluwongami wasabatikura
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
malaba kufisya wacha omwene walaka waze
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
oliyo yeta bantu waze oyete bantu
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
Maria kulila zina yamuke bulile
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
baluya wamila tai enda ye baluya
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
balebe yamuke bulile bintu bichenjanga
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
eweno line nazyo okajego tamba
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
wakana winyala muzindu baze okevumya tawe
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
kaneweleza kana uchego wazyo
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
baluya kuhoya kwazimana kuhoya kwayetana
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzijwe
awena aritika boys band kubola baluya bebwe Bungoma onyolo omuntu aliko nasyo kyanja kukutowasye newaka banasyo luno sezi muchulika benasyo mwana wefwe ese nekusaba luno manye ndi muchuli wesu ukasabe okuchebwene balebe mbukabuza baluya bamulembe wamila tayi wa papa genda nembuka nabo mukeke buza basale bange ngali kumoyo acha sikuli nole sikuli basale bange ngali inula wanywa kamabele balanganga ngali kamabele kano kamoyi abiligombi wase abiligombi ke mugolele chilomo wasenywe Yechile baloma Alichiburaimari chisome vuringali wa papa Mai wa kibaki Mweneke chile karera ngali kamasoma kafuri Andu basoma Noli basoma papa kangali katipa Wabisya katipa Mala mwarera machimbo mungo muno wasenywe Marera chikaundi Bana befe ngalike mubolele chilomo wa papa Sayi buruki Ulibo muele mwana wa papa ngalimbuka kusa Digitali Buru wa Kenyatta kechane nako wa papa Chilapu topu wase babana luno basomele ngali chilaputo kabuzenywe bintu bipatilika silone kumuzime Ariya bange kayomba boleleko
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzime
mubaya mubebulile kangali toliye musiye
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzime
yeta bantu abanyoli bali kuyeta
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzime
bolela sipika papa we chebiti zikuna
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzime
nywe nawe bazombi kumoyo mungo ngaline kola nolakala kuzibala kuno noline nazyo wa papa okachako mutambi weyeta bantu mwana wa papa ngalikola okucha mu bulimi chabakale ngali babyalanga ngali bulo becha kama bondi lelo luno babyala kimi bawa papa wabanelitala lelo luno kulinelitala mu mufuko aliya bange aliya bebungoma
bintu bichenjanga silone kumuzime
maya bulingo aliya mukenda na mubebulira
You are in the mix with DJ Dehu on the ones and twos.
Maria, no way in the
babaye bale benye wala muriene Bungoma baina baluna ngari balira bariena baye bale benye bale no me dio nanye olinya ba olira bariya bangena nye ewe bajamo ulijene nye wona babaye oya bilangani ana baba umurenje bamura wa kiderinya bariya bangena nye obale muzabana ye ali munjumo ali umujale na chinyama muju ali ganyanya baye amuinda wasibi baye ngenda byuzi basababolele indewe bali muindewe tabantu ya indewe ino wanyonyo mukoyi muserero munyanya kumusira mekaliro echango lindira bali kamanya kulira ekale nenyongeza wambasi ya adeo ndira nora kana babukuzunga mwekale nomaloma moyo kwalira ese wanyonyi we bakoyi nomaloma nyanga yora kana mayumuro salima wambikhira bukhalange nora wambikhira bukhalange namemukana chanasha kana namemukana chanasha ulususi narurakho olina bushakho nabumalire nabushakho nabumala ucho nalusinga narurakho kana katutuba namulanga wabumyura bona wambolera wabufumula waburawo wambolera kuwanyonyi alitimambiro wenjalo natimambiro ngalingo murange olinoraho wambolera alitimakakhosya khafu khana natimakana chifumba imakobola babulire khana imakobola babumalire babukuzukhuba bange sikila ngaline ndilendio embolera ya mulembe mayini ya kandumeze khana katumanga munjeki kanduma mukholeki olinolayo babulire nase chimbungu nachiramo ndiuwi khana baba wawulire khana ali munju wawulire wambolera khuwanyonyi ali wanyonyi alirasina maitana wa muchiba ali ghalire sekhekure kulya bubize kuwulira ebiboko babindakho khamubolere.
Yeah, our BOM members present, principal, our deputy principal in charge of academics, and a colleague, alumni, good afternoon. We have a short program here that we wish to go through. I'll first of all introduce myself. I am Mr. Masoni Erickson Hisa, an alumni of this school, 1993 class. I'm the senior teacher in charge of administration in the school currently. So I'm happy to congregate together with the other alumni. The program in short, we are going to have prayer, then we shall have introduction led by our very own Joel Mburu. Then we shall have the principal's welcoming speech. Then we shall have the BOM chair, and then the plenary, where we may have one or two reactions or contributions. Thereafter, we shall have the principal's tea, and perhaps we shall be leaving at our own pleasure. given that maybe as a group, after introducing each other, we shall be able to now sit down and, having known who is who, maybe try to say one or two things, despite the fact that maybe even the principal and the BOM would have left, so that we as a group may remain behind and say one or two things. May I take this ample opportunity to now ask one of us to put us before God in prayer. Any one of us, alumni, here.
Okay. Let's pray. Mighty everlasting Heavenly Father, King of glory, we thank you for bringing us to this point. We thank you for this day that you have made. We rejoice and we are glad in it. Thank you for all the alumni, all boys who have managed to be at this place at this hour. Thank you, Father, that you have granted them traveling allowance and journey masses. We thank you for the principal and the board of management for this invite. We thank you, Father, for the logistics and those who have spent time and resources to organize for this event. We thank you, Father, that this is just the beginning of great things to come. Now we commit the deliberations ahead of us into your able hands, O God, Father, that we shall agree, we shall talk in unison, we shall be of one purpose for as alumni, O God, Father, and the issues we shall deliberate will come to fruition, and you will bless them, O God, Father. We also pray for each one of us, O God, Father, that they will attain the desires of their hearts, what they are praying for, what they want, O God, Father, and what they need in life. We commit each and every one of us into your able hands. We commit these proceedings into your able hands, O God, Father. It's in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit I pray. Amen. Welcome.
Yeah, as we had, I had done some bit of introduction. Before us, we have our deputy principal in charge of academics, Dr. Eric Wasike. He is not alumni. Maybe we can give him this opportunity to say one or two things before we go to our introduction as a program reads. Dr. Karibu.
Members of the BOM, our senior principal, and the Bungoma High School alumni, good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity, first of all, to welcome you to Bungoma High School. And number two, to thank you so much for finding the time to come to your school and to deliberate and see how we can make Bungoma High School great again. I wish you the best as you stay here in our school. Thank you so much.
Asante sana daktari. Wacha tuchukue nafasi hii tupatie our very own Mizamburu to take us through. Karibu bana.
Thank you very much. BOM members around, the principal and alumni, good afternoon. I want to believe it's already afternoon. I want to thank you so much for accepting the call to come to this meeting. First of all, I want to introduce myself. I'm Joel Kamau, class of 98, and I'm the school infrastructure chairman since 2019, November. And I will introduce you to the board members around. I think he can speak for himself.
Principal, board members, Alumni ya Bungoma High School. Good afternoon. Mimi naitwa Tom Obunga, board member Bungoma High. Thank you.
Our special guests, boys, despite the age, I'm sure at the time you're here, somebody would call you boys, can you come here? Boys, can you tuck in your shirts? So the name remains because you've met where you were as students. You're our special guest today, so I want to start by saying welcome. Welcome to your school. My name is Harriet Ibala, Deputy Board Chair.
Thank you. The chairman of the board, our dear guests who are the old boys of Bungoma High School, my colleagues, board members, my colleagues, the teachers, good afternoon. First, before I introduce myself, I want to present the apologies of the chairman of the board, Mr. Martin Nyongeza, who could not make it to attend this meeting. But we have a very able vice chair, Dr. Harriet Ibala, who has just talked. She will be talking to you on behalf of the board. The PA chairman had a meeting in the morning in Kimilili, but he will be joining us anytime from now. Now, my name is Enoch Andanje. I'm the senior principal of Bungoma High School. I want to welcome all of you back to your old school. Thank you so much, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. Before I hand over the mic to our board chair, I would like to say a few things. Before this board took over the office, the school was in pathetic condition. And I want to applaud the office that has been around since 2019. It has helped to turn around the school by bringing able people to work tirelessly, day and night, to ensure that the glory of Bungoma High School goes back to its Okay, there's a change of plan a little bit. You've been told that we do the introduction. We want to know you guys better. We know you are Bungoma High School alumni. We want to know you guys better. And I will give the privilege first to the teachers who are alumni in this school to do the introduction, and then we'll go to the rest. Please, Bwana Masoni.
Thank you. Again, I do an introduction on this part. I'm Masoni Erickson Hisa, an alumni of 93 class. Thank you.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon. This is Herbert Kasuti, class of 1997, a member of Jamhuri Hostel. I'm proud to give back to my school. You are most welcome.
Round of applause.
The senior principal, BM members, deputy principals, and my fellow students. Good afternoon. I'm Nyasia Rogers, a member of Taifa and the State House. I'm an alumni of this school, class of 2011. God bless you. Welcome.
Senior principal, board members, teachers, and my fellow alumni. My name is Augustine Wafula Jack. I'm an alumni of class of 2014 I was in Taifa hostel. Thank you.
Senior principal, my teachers and fellow alumni, good afternoon. My name is Cedric Anami, class of 2013. I was the prep supervisor during that time, a member of Olympic Hostel, and I played football apart. Welcome.
A point of correction. I think we need to know what, if you're not a teacher, we need to know what you do at the moment. Please, get back the mic to the guy.
After high school, I attended Maseno University and I'm an industrial chemist. Currently, I'm staying in Eldoret. Thank you.
From KISS University, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. I'm a software developer, right now working with FilmMed Limited as an ICT officer.
Good.
Once again, senior principal, the board, representatives, teachers, and comrades, good afternoon. My name is Linus Wamalwa, class of 1999. I was a member of Harambee, and at some point a member of State House. I studied agriculture, University of Nairobi, and I'm pursuing interests in the same. I do what we call value chain development, or simply put, farming and selling. I'm glad to be and join with you. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Give it to our sound engineer.
My name's Dan Hongo. I'm the class of 203, that's 2003. And I am an entrepreneur. I'm an ICT consultant, so see what I do. Solutions on software, live streaming, and the rest in the multimedia. So I'm happy to be here.
Let me introduce. I'm Collins Wangila. I think my father taught Mr. Kasuti, Mr. Onambisi. He was my father, so I'm glad to be here. From here, I went to Kimathi University. I've done actuarial science. Currently, I'm working at Pioneer Insurance. Do risk modeling, claims analysis, and such things. And I also would like to bring apology of 3 people. One is Brian Wangila, he's an accountant in Eldoret. The other one is class of 2012. The other one is Kalistas Nyongesa. You are also with him in Kimathi. He's currently doing work at Del Monte, electrical engineer. Then we have Maxwell Simiyu. He's a civil engineer in Nairobi. Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Eli Soita, class of 2016. Nilifanya fire department under disaster management in Eldoret Aviation.
Good afternoon. My name is Elvis Otieno, class of 2016. I went to Rift Valley Technical Eldoret. I did ICT. Currently, I'm just looking for something to do.
Jairus Nyongesa, class of 2013, Ebenezer. I studied at Kibabi University, Bachelor of Education Arts, Geography Business.
Good afternoon. My name is Anthony Wafula, class of 2013. I was a member of Ebenezer, And after Form 4, I joined MKU, did Bachelor of Education, Geography Business, currently working at St. Martin's Mwibale as a teacher.
I'm Jambo wote. I'm Ignatius Barasa, class of 202. Education, I did environmental science, Kenyatta University. Masters, MSc, climate change, University of Nairobi. Currently, I'm in private sector. I have a small company dealing with environmental consultants. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm Lusaka K. John, alumni class of 2007. After here, I went to Moi University. I did Bachelor of Education Arts, and I'm currently a teacher at St. Joseph's Girls, Kitale. Thank you, Senior Principal, for the work you are doing.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Agri Barasa, an alumni of 2012, a member of 4 South and the Taifa Hostel. After here, I went to Nairobi campus, KMTC. I did community health nursing. Currently, I'm working in Namango Flow Dispensary as a deputy nursing officer in charge in Sirisia sub-county. Thank you.
Hamjamboni. I'm Joseph Wanjala, class of 2016, Pascal Nabwana Hostel. From Form 4, I went to Kenya Methodist University, Meru. I did bachelor's degree in medical laboratory sciences. Currently, I'm working with pathologist Lancet Kenya, Bungoma branch, Elgon View building. Thank you.
Amjambo. Jina langu ni Lucas Milimo. Darasa la mwaka wa 2012. Alafu nilikuwa member wa Form 4 North na dormitory nilitumia 2, Jamhuri na Pascal na Bwana. Kutoka Bungoma High School nilijoin Moi University KSS, nikafanya Bachelor of Education Arts na nafunza shule ya Bomola Boys. Asante.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon. I am Dennis Kiru, probably the youngest old boy around. So class of 2018. Currently, I'm a student at Kenya Coast National Poly, pursuing diploma in civil engineering. I was a member of Taifa Hostel. And I want to give special thanks to Mr. Kasuti. Mwalimu wa yayako ilinisaidia sana. Thank you.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon. My name is Enos Chetambe. I'm an alumni of here. I was in from 1 South to from 4 South in 2013. Mr. Kasuti was my business teacher. I was a member of Olympic Hostel. After high school, I went to the University of Embu, and currently I'm working with Nairobi City County, NMS, as an environmental officer. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. By name, I'm Longodan Nyongesa, an alumni of Bungoma High School from 2010, 2013, from 4 South, a member of Olympic Hostel. I am happy Cedric and Enos were my classmates from 4 South. After here, I joined Southeastern Kenya University, Kitui campus. I pursued public administration and governance. As by now, I'm in National Police Service in the side of intelligence. Welcome.
Senior principal, board members and teachers present, fellow boys, good afternoon. I'm Austin Chumbe, class of 2011. I left here to Moi University to undertake that is business management, especially in accounting. Currently, I'm a trainer at Cardinal Otunga TTI. Otherwise, there I am. I wish you all the best.
Good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. My name is Amos Wekesa Masinde, class of 2011, for Central, Masaba Hostel, admission number 17619. Bungoma High School gave me the opportunity to reach to Nairobi to study nursing and public health at Kenyatta University. And currently I'm working at Life Care Hospital Bungoma as a nursing officer in charge. So be blessed.
Good afternoon. My name is Barasa Japheth, an alumni of 2014-2015 Masaba Hostel. From there, I went to Kisii University, BSc Computer Science. Currently, I'm a tutor at Cardinal Otunga, as well as I work with the Kitale County Government ICT Department. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Peter Muhanji Lekanga, alumni of 2003. Currently a teacher at Kivayo High School. Be blessed.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me start by saying I'm very delighted to be here. I think there have been many efforts to try and make as many of us to come here. And I think thanks to the senior principal and everyone who worked on this, we really want to thank you. My name is Collins Juma. I come from this county. I stay in a town called Kimilili. A year ago or 2 years ago, I was working in this town with an organization called Center for the Study of Adolescents. Currently, I do consultancy. I have also registered a community-based organization called Center for Innovation Acceleration that seeks to look at the best practices out there and try to accelerate them in our communities. So I'm really delighted to do that. And my background is in urban and regional planning. I've also done an MSc in development studies.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ulira Jackson. I was here in 2000 to 2003. Pascal Nabwana Hostel. I think we were the first occupants of that particular hostel. Namba yangu ya mtihani ilikuwa 602-003-041. At least hiyo nakumbuka. Haya, kwa sasa I work for non-governmental organization. I run a project in Kisumu, and a project known as USAID for the Child, and I know it has also part of the programs in Bungoma, but I am in charge of Kisumu region for one of the projects under there. Asanteni.
I just forgot one thing. I was a member of the Christian Union. That's very important.
As senior principal, board members, teachers, and my fellow alumni, good afternoon. I don't know how to begin, but I seem to be the oldest around here. Though my body may not show, but I think I'm the oldest. I was here from 1980 to 1985. Well, I was a prefect of Harambe Hostel from 1 to Form 4. Then from 5, Form 6, I was the Taifa Hostel Dom Prefect. From here, I got a UNESCO scholarship, went to Casablanca, that is Rabat. From there, I did they call it in French, l'économie politique, yani political economics. Then from there, I came back, went to India for diplomacy. Then came back, I did MBA in strategic management from JQuat. Currently, I'm working with the Trans Nzoia County. I'm the peer to the governor. Thank you.
The principal, deputy principal, board members present, and my fellow alumni, good afternoon. I'm called Job Wanjala Nyongesa, class of 2019. And I can also say that I'm the youngest here. So I'm currently a student at Kibabi University, taking Bachelor of Education Arts, Kiswahili Geography.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Barasa Collins. I was here in 2015. After that, I joined Kibabi University, where I undertook Bachelor of Education Arts, Kiswahili History, and right now I'm tamaking.
Good afternoon. My name is Adeka Dennis, class of 2017. I was a prefect in charge of games. I used to stay in Madaraka Hostel. I was in Form 4 Yellow. I joined Cooperative University, graduated 2019 with Diploma in Project Management. After all, in 2020, joined KRA as an intern. Right now, my internship contract ended December 2020. Right now, I'm job searching.
Our senior principal, the deputies, board members, and my colleagues, students, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm Bernard Wangila, student of class of 1993, Form 4 East, Taifa Hostel. Currently, I'm working here in a procurement department. Welcome all.
Good afternoon to you all. Yeah, I finished here in 2010, joined Catholic University of Eastern Africa, did bachelor's in education, that is English and literature, currently employed by TSC in Kakuma, Turkana County, Santeni.
Good afternoon. I'm known as a Kutore. I used to be called Kutore, Wanyonyi Kutore, Amos Wanyonyi Kutore. I was here, my story is a bit complicated. I was here first with the group of Joel, the year of 98, but I did not finish. So I went back, then I came back to in 1999 when they had already done the exam. So I found those I left in Form 1. I joined them in Form 3. So I ended up in, I finished now in 201. That's my class now. So I'm familiar with the biggest percentage of the alumni. So from there I went to Nairobi, Center for Tourism, Training and Research, past KWS, around there. From there, I started teaching French. I teach French and English. Okay, I've skipped something. I'm a member of Makadara. I was in Madaraka. I was #1 goalkeeper of this school right away from Form 1. Then as a French club chairman. So I'm currently in Kirinyaga as a French teacher and English. And I'm authoring a book in French. So next time I'll come around with a book of French. Fine.
Thank you so much. Asanteni sana. Nashukuru. My name is Johnston Juma Simiyu. 2001 class. Joe was my mentor. Though he played hockey, I played rugby. I was in 4 South, stayed at Murillo Hostel. After here, I went to Masinde Muliro University, did journalism, mass communication. Then I did a program from the University of Witwatersrand in South Africa. I went to Rema Bible Training College. Therefore, I'm also a pastor. Currently, I'm doing my PhD from the University of Oral Roberts in the United States in leadership. I'm also vying as the only unopposed governor in Bungoma County. Yeah, I've been showing some of my friends, including the nursing officer here. I want to say this. Anybody that stands at Bungoma High School, their lives always change. This is a media house that I've just called and I'm paying for it, so you guys will be seen on TV Magharibi. And that's why if you spoke well, then you'll be seen to the world speaking well. I paid for the whole of this thing because I love Bungoma High School. I want to congratulate the new principal and with my brothers and not my sisters. I thought I was in charge. With my brothers. I want to pledge, if elected as governor, I want to pledge, Mr. Principal, to revamp your administration block, because I think when I came here, that was the same thing that I'm seeing even today. And so I talked to Joe when he was constructing the gate. We met at Shell Petrol Station and he told me, today it is an alumni day. I'm supposed to meet the deputy president today at 8 p.m. at his home. But I told them, let me sacrifice and come here and take a flight probably at 7 p.m. in Kisumu. Or if I miss, then God will help me. But I want to assure you, Mr. Principal, if you really work hard and we get several A's in the coming examination, because I think this one has already been done, I want to pledge by the grace of God and with my brothers here who are here, that personally, before the end of the year, when elected, with my friends, we need to raise 50 million just to work on the administration block and everything. Personally, whether I'm elected or no, I'll give my personal contribution of 30 million. Count on me, Mr. Principal. When I was talking, yesterday I had a meeting at my church and I was telling Governor Governor Wangamati, he used my church, said he's going to pay me only 1.5 million to pay for my church. Governor cannot raise, and he's running away from me. There was a funeral of the son of the SCK bishop here. So when he heard I was there, I was waiting for him. The guy never appeared. But immediately I left, the guy came back. So I was talking to the senior CID officers today in the morning. If you know the roads minister called Collins, tell him I'm disappointed with the kind of thing they're doing in the government. I'll send you a clip in the evening that I castigated Governor Wangamati for being unable to pay only 1.5 million. And he is my friend. And I had pledged to support him. But this guy has failed terribly. So I want to say, when you go back home or to your homes, ensure that Pastor Johnston Juma Semeyu is voted in on the 9th of August, because from 21st of July up to 8th of August, I'll be preaching in New York. And I told them I'll leave early. They said, no, you have to finish on 8th. I don't know if there's any alumni of Bungoma High School who has been given an opportunity to fly a jet of the US government. But by the grace of God, you can make it. I have people who know me in my street, like Linus. Linus is my neighbor, by the way. Joe knows me so well, and quite a number of people here. I've gone through quite a number of challenges, but when God blesses you, Mr. Principal, nobody can really you. I speak so much internationally. I send messages on YouTube. I preach to people as far as Sydney, Australia, Lagos, Abidjan, to the United States, and all over the world. An alumni of Bungoma High School. Recently, I was on the streets in Johannesburg.
Thank you, John. John, we shall give you that chance.
So thank you so much. There's a problem when you give a politician and a pastor to preach. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Samson Limo from Wasingishu. I was here in the year 2006, a member of Madaraka Hostel. From here, I went to Moi University and did education. Currently, I am a teacher at Kolanya Boys, that is in Teso. God bless you all.
The senior principal, the deputy, and all the protocols observed. Good afternoon. I'm Collins Wanyonyi, class of 2000. I was in Pascal Hostel. I'm a healthcare practitioner. Currently, I work for Trans Nzoia County.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before I introduce myself, I'd like to echo the words of my brother John, where he say that everybody that steps in Bungoma High, their life changes. It's true. I was in this school in 2015, and 2011, 2014, I was in Lenana School. And I really find it a pleasure that I had to pass through this school so that it could model me. Now, after this school, I went to the Technical University of Mombasa, where I did a bachelor's in statistics and computer science. Thereafter, I proceeded to Brigham Young University, where I'm pursuing business administration. And it's always a pleasure being back home. Thank you so much.
Praise God. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Mushiri Joseph, Dhuku, class of 2010, Form 4 East, Taifa Hostel. From here, I went and did procurement accounts. And I'm currently at Central Farmers Garage here in Kandui, a dealer of Isuzu vehicles. And I'm so glad for the board. I never got a chance to say thank you. They gave me a project for pickup and I delivered. Now I'm waiting to deliver MV bus because the one we were using currently is old, and I want those who are moving with that vehicle to be safe. And I'm also pledging, my director sent me na kaniambia enda salimia principal na mwambie tumemiss MV bus kuifanya service. I was a social student and I was the pioneer for Red Cross Club. Sijui kama bado iko. Red Cross Club, Wildlife Club, Gender Club. Hizo zote mimi ndo nilizianzisha, na kama haziko ndakuja kuangalia so that we see what we can do. And I also have a company, Alpha Holdings. We deal with sterilized garbage bags. Those who are in Bungoma, we deliver for free. Kama unahitaji those garbage bags, you can see me na nita supply in a good price. Mungu wabariki sana.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Wanjala Aaron, class of 2002, Form 2 in Jamhuri. I joined University of Nairobi, Bachelor of Education, Statistics and Business Studies. Currently, I'm teaching at St. Kizito Girls, Okoya. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I never knew that this forum is here. I'm a soccer coach. I came for some football. There is Division 1 match going on now. When I heard you are here, I had no choice but to join you. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. My name is James Otsula. I was here in class of 2009. I see I'm the tallest in the house. I'm still the tallest. Okay, I did my electrical engineering, and now I work with Kenya Power. I stay in Kitale. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Benjamin Milimo. I was here in the class of 2014. I joined my high school in the year 2011, where I served as the disciplinary captain in 2013-2014 Students' Council. Thank you. I'm happy to be with you together here.
Good afternoon. I think I'm the second oldest in this group. I was in this school in the year 1991 to 1994. Got a B-. I went to Egerton University. I did a Bachelor of Science. I worked with Egerton University for 2 years. And then I joined the Kenya Power and Lighting Company, where I still work up to now as a business development officer. I'm based in Trans Nzoia County, in Kitale office, and I stay in Trans Nzoia. A pleasure.
Good afternoon all. I'm Brian Simiyu from Kimilili. I joined this school in 2016 till 2020. Now I'm here to join at Alupe, taking political science and administration.
Thank you very much. You have seen we have been represented from the youngest to the oldest. Can we clap for ourselves? And I've noticed something. Kati ya nyinyi wote sijasikia mwenye anasema ana hustle. Kuna mwenye ana hustle? Hao ni wa 2020, 2019 hao wako bado na wazazi. Hao hawa hustle, bado wako kwa wazazi. Tunataka tuongee kwa wale watu, mtu mwenye alimaliza kama 10 years, 20 years, bado anazunguka akitafuta kazi. Kama kunaye akuje nimpatie kazi. Is there any? You see, these guys have money. Hao watu wako juu. Na sijasikia anybody mwenye amesema mumejiintroduce vizuri kabisa. Despite the guy from Central Farmers Garage alituuzia basi kama shule, hakutupea. So hajatusaidia. So kati yetu wote sijasikia mtu mwenye amesema amefanyia shule kitu. You see, I'm talking in that point because you're the guys who sent me to this office, so that I can mobilize you guys to ensure that we change this school, the environment, academic. You see, all sectors zilikuwa inafaa tuzitengeneze. And the reason why I was sent to the board ni the performance of the school ilikuwa ime flop. And we were supposed to cut across. Si ni kweli? Si ni kweli? Sasa chenye imefanya tukuje hapa, now we are going now to meet the reality. It's like wanasemaga mzazi akisha kusomesha umalize shule upate kazi, and specifically your father, sidhani kama huwa anapata chochote. And this is the reality. Mama ndio huwa anaangaliwago. Si ni kweli? And this school, we want to take it as our mother. And we are supposed to stand and do something for this school. Si ni kweli? Nimepata tuna pastor mmoja tu, na huyo pastor ni politician. So sijui ni breed gani hapa tutatoa. Anybody who is saved around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say it again. Anybody who is saved? Oh, you guys are all saved. Man. That was supposed to be part of your introduction. Eh? Unajua ukiwa mwokovu lazima ushuhudie. Si ni kweli? Lazima ushuhudie bana. Kwani mnaogopa kuwa Wakristo? Eh? Me, I'm not saved. Sawa. Let me finish my introduction. I'm Joel Kamau, class of 98. I'm a QS by profession. I went through Sangalo Institute. From there, I went to Kibit for higher dip, and that is where my education stopped. I worked for Windsor Hotel for 4 years as a mechanical engineer, assistant. After that, I decided to private sector. That was in 2010. And from then, I've been self-employed. So I have an office that deals with properties in town. So I deal with properties across, it cuts across all the properties. So if you're selling, you want to buy a land, you want to develop, you want plants, you want a car, mention anything in the bracket of property, I deal with it. Sawa sawa? So I'll speak very shortly about the things that we tried to change around with the help of the principal and the board that was constituted. Sawa sawa? We tried to improve the environment of the school by creating the stores, building a modern kitchen, making the pavements, improving the classrooms. They were in pathetic conditions. And also, we made sure that these students, their diet were improved. And that's when our main score started getting to the levels that we can think that Bungoma is skilled somewhere. And moreover, I will not mention further than that because I have my chair here, and I think I'll give her the opportunity to mention that. Thank you very much, guys.
So, colleagues, we are advised that at this point in time, we could file slowly and get a cup of tea, be served before we listen to the keynote address from the principal. And as we do that, there are two guys who came in. Maybe we would wish to listen to their introduction.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm Matano Sani, class of 2012. From here I proceeded to A level, that is from 5 and from 6 across, that is in Uganda. From there, I proceeded to Makerere. I studied mass and communication, journalism. As per now, I'm within Bungoma, working with TV Magharibi as a journalist.
The officials at the dais, and my colleagues, good afternoon. Mmekasirika bana. Here bana. Si tunafurahia kuwa nyumbani. So mimi naitwa class 1994-97. Saa hii nafanya kazi kwa county kama lab manager Sirisia Sub County Hospital. I'm happy to meet my colleagues for very many years. Asante sana.
Colleagues, good afternoon. I was just trying to settle down here. I don't know even how we are going on, but let me try to find my format. I'm told we are on introductions. I am John Makali, class of 1987, index number 62001-006. I was a board member of this particular school. I rose up to the position of chairman. I retired. I was not tired, but I retired to do other things. I am a lawyer by training. I'm an advocate of the High Court of Kenya for the last 24 years. I have been a speaker of the County Assembly of Bungoma from 2013 to 2017. And I want to be the Member of Parliament for Kandui constituency from 9th of August.
So at this point in time, I think catering department is ready. Could just be queuing and get a cup of tea, then we come back to sit. After that, we shall now have to listen to the remarks of the principal and the BOM. Thank you very much. Let's just lead the way.
befwe bandu bano basimbana bakusiya omufubi twende kazi wewe bali bana befwe batambanga olwo muwemu wewe aje wewe hiri Delia ni kunduma yigoye Jerobu kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Filizi Jerobu mayigoye Delia ni kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Delia ni kunduma yigoye Jerobu kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Filizi Jerobu mayi Delia ni kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Delia ni kundumai Jerobu kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Filizi Jerobu mayi koye Delia ni kangusima Mumiasi mukendelenge Delia ni Jerobu kangusima Enywe mukendelenge Bayolite muko Uwa mache butaisi Alinywe mukendelenge Belitambata Uwama mumiasi Alinywe mukendelenge Razili nyongeza Uwama egero mai Alinywe mukendelenge Muyetanenge Usalebwe kumoyo Enywe mukendelenge Namuli mumiasi Musoko bibi asara Enywe mukendelenge Apie Marioni Uwama mumiasi maikoye Alinywe mukendelenge Shafari Awori Uwama yote fwemu Alinywe mukendelenge Yeto mufubi Muyete no mutambi Enywe mukendelenge Namucha ekero Mumukanda kwenywe mayi Enywe mukendelenge Simo mutambi Osime no mufubi Enywe mukendelenge Efalini Juma we mujwele Alinywe mukendelenge Ruti chetambe Yesi we mujwele
Ewase mrembo Mwakia kuzinera ebuye yobu nori yewase Wasebu ngomene na kaba bapunge bari kabasekeya na bana bamayi Country pube fwe basi basekeya Nuno Abantu bafubirwa kwasikale omusaba 90 face. Kola kuliye. Ebero okukasi no juma ngo ati kweba bano kana amenyeyo. Obere alesinano bali ko bindira byame. Kuje. Bas. Akwita nono kubabolere bana befu babeni. Basekeya. 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 Kezembuka ngabana baba muganga. Basekeya. Bungomeno kulicha bana nubana befwe. Basekeya. Bungoma befwe kucha bana nukolandye. Basekeya. Muwanda boizi bana baba kukola kulye. Basekeya. Bungomeno baba befwe kumana. Basekeya. Akabasana kuba na baba bayinana. Basekeya. Mugayinana ngabana baba muganga. Basekeya. Eni makejimbire ngobana baba muyinana. Basekeya. Tojama yanja baba bayinana. Basekeya. Ole bumulo bana baba basekeya. Basekeya. Nojabungama bana baba basekeya. Basekeya. Ole makimi bana baba basekeya. Basekeya. Ojabukakiro mundu baba basekeya. Basekeya. Jaburusha kumuyaga bana befwe basekeya. Basekeya. Ujuwa kari. Basekeya. Ubana baba. Basekeya. Omukazukenda. Basekeya. Omusechokenda. Basekeya. Emayukenda. Basekeya. Bukawokenda. Basekeya. Ujawana nunendo manjobukanga. Basekeya. Ubana baba nendira njobukanga. Basekeya. Ulange babana befwe bapunge banenwe. Basekeya. Omula kwikala simala kulya ketolondo. Basekeya. Efayino bana baba kukakiuna. Basekeya. Kwila kutunya bana baba berana. Basekeya. Bali erota. Basekeya. Bana bamayi. Basekeya. Aja kugenda. Basekeya. Aja kameji. Basekeya. Aja mundinga. Basekeya. Aja waina. Basekeya. Aja kitale. Basekeya. Aja Nairobi. Basekeya. Oja Bungoma. Basekeya. Mukakamega. Basekeya. Mukakamega. Basekeya. Ubana baba. Basekeya. Ezebuganga. Basekeya. Ayaya. Basekeya. Mukakamega. Basekeya. Ubana baba. Basekeya. Ezebuganga. Basekeya. Akababuzya. Basekeya. Akabamaraba. Basekeya. Mumarakizi. Basekeya. Nojazirizya. Basekeya. Nojazirizya. Basekeya. Mukimilili. Basekeya. Akabamukitali muno. Basekeya. Ayaya. Kuje. Tegana chiri kula makuba na befwebe. Kana kugira bana baba nendoma. Mana we banu dana nika we bamabuka. Halumo bagala zikimba mutikite kululya chaga. Omana we babutu wa muzima wo ryambuka buza. Aliwe mana fa wasika na we makale we luyu tuchana. Kandi machimiro bana baba iko yeme. Wana mangala na mugamba wana buruchu mugina zisindo kakaina rakikana lukendo le babukusu. Kandi machimiro bana baba befwe. Basa winya ne bamasai. Kabalonda chingulu kubera kama irwe. www.bettersoundsystem.com. Karagire nyanga yona. Asoleli na babon. Kinyike ubaliro. Kanana chibaloma. Kolongoronga bekhale. Batonyero moyo munda. 18 nolibecha. Omuzungu kecha Kenya. 18 nenga wema. Kagenderanga uluchi. Bakukoli babonoyo. Balimbone wele bimbi. Abukula sisi ayoluno. Acheru chacha uwira. Alekero mukoloni. Omukoloni alianeke hoya. Agenderanga kulyaro. Alimbone wele bimbi. Alandanga uluchinywe. 18 noliweka. Alanda luchi wakenda. Kadima kachakola kunyanja. Eye nyanja ya walule. Yokolange Kisumo. Kalandira ne kuluchi. Mulisembo ne wele bimbi. Emera mele ne chiwanga. Bali wele kumbonekele. Hano lisyo muziku. Walanda wola kuluchi. Niyabekera bunwanwa mbaota. Kale ya lunwanwa lwemine. Oli kavumbuka kunyanjoko. Mamulanga wanangaline kulecho. Hano mulisyo musungu. 818 wecha. Kasabe ya sibala siefwe.
mala kakobole Bungereza kakobole Bungereza kachangongona kumunyalasi kwepangira zibala za Kenya mala kavira karumo muyoti kachakola mu Kenya mala karero muyoti kachakola muzende zibala ifwa kulanga mukewa omumasa yali mu Nairobi mala ngalike galasi karero muyoti wati magawo jamu kitali asabe ya kamaroba kalande ngulu yana kuringaki asabe ya kamaroba ka wayo kawaja wole mwale keja kole Kisumu kamboka kaja mu Buganda bali mundari kola yenywe asabe ya kamaroba wora babone sende yesibala sibala ja Kenya mara wekala arebo mu masaya liwaye mu masaya ko ya kameji mu masaya mu Nairobi mu bukozwali mukewa iyo sende yesibala ja Kenya mara warura weka wecha wala ndengila ya Nakuru wabira wache mwale Kisumu kangonile kumunyalasi kanyola yo mu myana bongo omuwango musicheche malakareba mumya emumyana yewa mureba ale baravu bakole sina musibala ale mulira bali abo bamemea ali bali mu mabalanga kia khalaka basa winya omungerezo liwache wora aloma romaze bamanyire kulo mala wakobole Kisumu mala kareba mumya ali babandi bamenya yena ali bali kunga kuku mala balonda
Steve na wana wambu muri daina kaliyo kama kwa malala bana befwe bandu babene baneyenyalanga omundu mwene kerera kama kwana akela wachaka kulira bana befwe.
You are listening to Super DJ Alumni, the DJ #1.
Omwana mukungata ayaya mwana wa mayo ngalilewe ongalilewe wangalira boy malifa no boni ongalilewe wamwene ongalilewe wangalira boy malifa no boni onywa no mela odimya kumutoka esipidi wangalira boy malifa no boni ogenda hungo na wiba chipikipiki wangalira boy malifa no boni ongalilewe wababa ongalilewe wangalira boy malifa no boni wamwene oyi malifa uzibala oyi malifa wangalira boy malifa no boni wibila bandu wibila babandu hungo wangalira boy malifa no boni osokosya munjuri mala wima opapa wangalira boy malifa no boni ayaya baluya abandi bayimalifa na babone oyimalifa wamwene oyimalifa walabe wakanalifa no bone orangana bandu hungo wamwene oyimalifa no bone wibila bandu ogenda hungo goye walabe oyimalifa no bone abana beru balala basindulanga obusye abene nababone ayaya babona ta ewa musikari mala obukula hongo ochuwa busye nombone ewe dakitari wibaka malezi nokusya balwale ochuwa busye nombone ewe sabuchifu upa bandu kama teki ochuwa busye nombone ewe mwalimu owelezi abasomi bisombo hungokoye ochuwa busye nombone ewe osipidi owaisya kimirundu kubachonwa kikoye maye ochuwa busye nombone okuwa chikura malokenda nokudarawa ochuka busye numbone. Ewe mwalimu ochezukuli nomela papa ochuka busye numbone. Bale benye ochuka busye wamwene ochuka busye numbone. Okela olila olize bafutile kasi koye bale wamwene wachukile busye numbone. Ogenda kungo ogenda noloma mayi koye oja mubasali nasala koye olize koye mayi oliki milimo gyewele kungo ane wamwene wachuka busye numbone. Ayaya Jackson Makokatimbya Aisaka Wabomba nende Dennis Muyala nende Job Muyala nende Steveni mweno yusonga anyolekana muwewu yeta abena abo bose bawandaye bayenu isongo. Bali bandu banachukanga busye ne babone babandi bona kasifa uche mwana wa mayi ongalilewe ongalilewe wangalilawo imalifa numbone. Ongalilewe wamwene ongalilewe wangalilawo imalifa numbone. Balebe wamwene ona kasifa ogelawo imalifa numbone. Ona kasifa balebe wona
balimika wanyenje omwana mugiya bipapa kwama musirisyo mwakurisilwawo abamwe bana mukurarota muri nende bandu kusibala kuno bana bekwe ndiye janga zasikuinga kenyoha asaba bugege ne kimoni jaboneza babende yonge ndigabona kama orukasu tebusaka unyaza ke babende konge munyola kungira nyabira unyaza kabende geto agabende uzoli rapiki pikira aruzi yarisi. Ayaya kabende kamukale kave bali gewa bene esasenganyala gewa bene ni sasenganyala gewa bene ni sasenganyala owe sasenganyala owe sasenganyala gewa bene esasenganyala gewa bene ni sasenganyala gewa bene ni sasenganyala owe sasenganyala owe sasenganyala. Shiga. Yeah? Isalo.
www.djantonyb.com.
Ali wanyenjeli. No wanyenjeza ni romera mai. No wanyenjeza ni romera mai. Omukiya bisa ni lilira. Aliza ni romera buzyalo. Aliza ni romera. Ebuzyalo ngalize senga manyagozi. Ebuzyalo kunaze senga manya. Kali mumoya mwoze ngamanya. Kali mumoya mwoze ngamanya. Ke munju mwoze ngamanya ta. Ke munju mwoze ngamanya. Alize senga manya. Alize senga manya ta. Alize senga manya. Alize senga manya. Omugiye bize ni romera mai. Omugiye bindi gorandi kuzyala. Alize ndi jaye wazi. Alize ndi gorandi. Kiwa wanjeleze sengamanya. Kawa tekeleze sengamanya. Kiwa wanjofuize sengamanya. Kiwa wanjofuize sengamanya. Kawa alize sengamanya. Kabi menyu papa sengamanya. Kana kiko nileze sengamanya. Kana kiko nileze sengamanya. Kawalia ureze sengamanya mai. Kawalia ureze sengamanya. Ana wele niyo manya. Ana wele niyo manya. Endo mubi wele niyo manya. Endo mubi ze wele manyire. Endo murozi wele manyire. Noru murozi wele manyire. Noru murayi wele manyire mai. Noru murayi wele manyire. Alize horandi kusiero. Alize horandi kusiero. Shiga. Ayaya. Omusori alizirishe bana baba bakulisirwano mwana muri uli bali wilisi. senior driver aliranga mwana wa papa ali omuntu kabakhuloma busa kabatona likhwata kakhuwelakho ali umwana yafwarire kube yambisi wachiseni ngeba ebanga sendabira mukhwasi bali wikilifu na bende umwana yena ali basi nomubofu sana wa prophetic endo mukokose bali kurenda umwana yo nabokeshe kimilembe ta sendabira mukhwasi maruti ta nalilwa kaka bali pati alalenda omusori aliyo bali pita bwayo omukasa kwamenje bukuyi musorore kumoyo bana ba papa kayiranga lisafu ayaya gemwa bene zazenganyala gemwa bene ndi zazenganyala gemwa bene ndi zazenganyala oy zazenganyala oy zazenganyala.
This is Steve. Hey. Na wana wambo muli dynamic. Steve. Kaliyo kama kuwa malala bana befwe. Bandu bene baneyenyalanga. Omundu mwene kerera kama kuwa nakela wachaka khulila bana befwe. Akulomeko. Omwana mukungata. Ayaya. Mwana wa mayo ngalilewe. Ongalilewe. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Ongalilewe. Wamwene ongalilewe. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Onywa nomela. Kwamundila papa goye. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Onywa nomela. Kodime mukutoka esipidi. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Ogenda ungo. Na wiwa chipikipiki. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Ongalilewe. Wapapa ongalilewe. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Wamwene oyi malifa. Kuzibala oyi malifa. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Wibila bandu. Wibila babandu hungo. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Osokosya munjuri. Mala wima o papa. Wangalila boy malifa nobone. Ayaya. Baluya. Abandi bayi malifa na mabone. Oyi malifa. Wamwene oyi malifa. Walabe wakana lifa nobone. Orangana bandu. Orangana bandu hungo. Wamwene oyi malifa nobone. Wibila bandu. Ogenda hungo koye. Walabe oyi malifa nobone. Abana beru balala basindulango obusye. Basindulango obusye. Abene nababone. Ayaya. Babonata. Ewa musikari. Mala obukula hongo. Ochuka busye nobone. Ewe dakitari. Wibaka malezi nokusya balwale. Ochuka busye nobone. Ewe sabuchifu. Upa bandu kama teki. Ochuka busye nobone. Ewe mwalimu. Owelezi abasomi bisombo hungo koye. Ochuka busye nobone. Ewe osipidi. Owaisya kimirundu kuba chonwa kikoye mayi. Ochuka busye nobone. Okuwa chikura. Malogenda no khudarawa. Ochuka busye nobone. Ewe mwalimu. Ochesukuli nomela papa. Ochuka busye nobone. Wale benye ochuka busye. Wamwene ochuka busye nobone. Okela olila. Olise bafutile kasi koye. Mala wamwene wachukile busye nobone. Ogenda hungo. Ogenda noloma mayi koye. Ocha mubasali na sala koye. Olise koye mayi. Olikimilimo kyewele hungo. Ane wamwene wachuka busye nobone. Ayaya. Jackson Magokatimbia. Aisaka wabomba. Ende Dennis Muyala. Ende Job Muyala nende Steveni. Mweno yusonga nyole kana muwe uyeta. Kabena wabo siba wanda eba enu isongo. bali bandu banachokhanga busie ne babone babandi bona kasifa uche mwana wa mayi ongalilewe wangalirawo imalifa nobone abanarere mumusongosoleli bali Felix wekili na kumwenya wakamakuwa kali khusibala khuno bale beno otambasa bakhubona ta nioli wakona onakula kurungeti kwekarata alimbilile omwana wa mayi bele khwasimana balala nabono nonyolakho sindu bana befwe bandi bagenda baloma chilomo chimbi busa chilomo melu nendoma mukhambiya ta khuche balebe balebe bange basale bange chilomo chili melu nakhaloma mukhambiya balebe bange basale bange chilomo chili melu nakhaloma mukhambiya ayaya balebe bange basale bange chilomo chili melu nakhaloma mukhambiya luno ayaya balebe bange basale bange chilomo chili melu nakhaloma mukhambiya enywenywe balebe bange balebe bange enywenywe balebe bange balebe bange nomendio balebe bange oyo kuloneze wandekeza chilingo nawondekezeze wana bayimbuka engungo mulebe nakubona tambo mulebe yeziza kubona nawe batazamaniye watila kumoyo kuno musa wa mahuwa bona hungira kolile mubabukuzindile bungoma mulebe nakubona tambo mulebe yeziza kubona moyo kulila zina banambo mungobe umbile mubabukuzilo mojolile inywe ali inywenywe bebange bali nomendio buganga munda onekezegwi mwana muluneleze mbukabuze ngokaliyo tabaka chekombe balebe bange bayindo oyikalira ali mayika chekombe wae kalekela ulizo ni chingunyiwe kunamba wae ulizo ni janakamanya bulindangani bavubya ba muzale watoniniye kwanda yewa mili kwanda yewa Isaka ewetoniwe mwana we bamusomi olilazina we kumbile haya nomelo mojolile mulebe nakubona tambo mulebeza kubona kuluya mulebe nakubona tambo mulebeza mubone mulyango kulilazina bamusomi bosi bekumbile ndaya nabayi olilazina bekumbile babukuzu bichilo mojolile balibi bange bazale bange balebe bange bazale bange chilama chilimelu na khaloma mughambiya chilama chilimelu na khaloma mughambiya na mutondo kwala makulizyo ndi abazizyo na mutondo kwala makulizyo ndi abazizyo amalaye na mwana onekeza ngunyicholile amalaye nezawa maziwo ngunyicholile pakoyakana wakabyola kumumukupa pakoyakana wakabyola kumumukupa wae kabiliko mbingo sikona kabona ngo khamelile kabiliko suka bona kosyango khamelile eyo ne yabamba balitondo wakwatondo wakobola eyo ne yabamba balitondo wakwatondo wakobola kanikani chilo mocholile ewe piloti na mahuwa
mweli kwa mema yanje bantu banyoni munande nende Kevin nindo kwako na banyano ne chingano nende kumwenya kwe kumukongo uchebweni
le kumukongo babukuzu aliene babukuzu na marokoro le kumukongo banyara banyebe wandoni na marokoro le kumukongo bawanga aliene kamarasi na marokoro le kumukongo jojo bali tajo Namarokolo le kumukongo. Ayo. Ni maragori. Namarokolo le kumukongo. Jamo. Ni babanyore. Namarokolo le kumukongo. Batura. Ni mabatiriki. Namarokolo le kumukongo. Izuga. Izuga bange kangari. Namarokolo le kumukongo. Samene ngari wao kwako. Namarokolo le kumukongo. Kola kumukongo muri. Kibetike khalano kwa menama. Siali wako la kumukongo kana kumukongo.
Siabula. www.bettersoundsystems.com.
All right.
3.
The dance floor is now open.
3, 2.
All right.
Basakutamwe
Jean-Claude Kotane, JC, Abidjan Yopougon.
Toto tire nana, nana tire toto toto tire nana, nana tire toto ato, toto tire nana, nana tire toto toto tire nana, nana tire toto ato, toto tire nana, nana tire toto toto tire nana.
Ni 15 soumis, Brazzaville, Brazza-la-Verte.
Avec ma bouche, tu vas manger piment. Avec ma bouche, tu vas manger piment. Avec
Okay, alumni, wacha turudi kwa hall. Wacha tu congregate tena sasa tuendelee na program. Thank you. We are congregating again for this short afternoon session. Asante, karibuni kwa wageni wengine. Welcome. Ya, karibuni ndani. We shall do some further introduction kwa wale ambao wameingia. Just before we usher in the principal to give his remarks.
Bwana Principal, my fellow high school mates, walimu, nataka kuamkua katika jina la Yesu. Hamjambo. Can see the mic is very powerful. My name is Roger Siboye Muyala. I'm a resident of this county. I joined Bungoma High School in the year 1999, and we were the founders of Form 1 Central. I hope it's still there. And today, I said to join my fellow alumnus on progress on the course that you guys have taken, It's a very good initiative. At the same time, I also want to inform my teachers, my alumni, that I'm also running for seat of MP Kandui 2022, and I'm the face of change. The residents of Kandui have been waiting. So as we go along, we shall interact and to know further. I can see my fellow competitor is there, Mr. Makali. It's not going to be an easy one, but I'm going to bring change. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good afternoon, all. My name is Timothy Masibo. I joined Bungoma High School the year 2003. I'm actually his PA. Thank you.
We had other colleagues who came in just before a cup of tea. Let's have the introduction.
Thank you so much, Omwami Eric Masoni. Our senior principal, Bungoma High School, with his management team, and my friends, Omwami Liru, Speaker Makali, Dr. Eric, and Sivoe, my former classmate at University of Nairobi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. First, I wish to most sincerely acknowledge the planning committee under the stewardship of our able and committed principal for having come up with this interactive, this transformative and informative initiative. I believe he's the first one to come up with such. Ama tumekuwa na ingine uko nyuma. Have you ever had similar before? Omwami Kinashas? Yes or no? Now for that, can we give him a hand clap? Another one. My name is Dr. Robert Wanjala Nyukuri. I'm a senior lecturer at Kibabi University in the Department of Biological Sciences, Zoology Division, and Entomology Option. And more importantly, I'm the Chapter Secretary General of WASU, that is Universities Academic Staff Union, serving my second term. I was first elected in February 2016 up to 2021. Then I was re-elected back to serve for a term of 5 years, God willing, up to 2026. Therefore, by extension, I'm a member of the National Executive Council of WASU, where all Secretary Generals convene to transact national matters. And colleagues, si pia mnituangio kidogo. Thank you so much. And I also wish to convey our apologies, the apologies of colleagues from Kibabi University. One is Registrar Academic Professor Ernest Mohochi, who was here some years back, closer to Omwami Reverend Bishop Liru. Then we have also Dr. Brian Wanyama Singoro, who is the head of the Department of EFA, that is Economics, Finance, and Accounting. We have so many others, like our deputy finance officer called Tapman Walaba, who had wished to be with us, but because of the tight schedules and the complexities of fuel, which all of us have witnessed, they could not make it. Do you accept their apologies? And finally, before I came to Kibabi University, I served as a lecturer at University of Eldoret because I'm an alumni here of academic year 1996, and I was arrested in Harambe Hostel before I got the keys to Moore University, where I pursued a Bachelor of Education in Biology Chemistry, then advanced in entomology, then employed there as a lecturer from 2010 to 2015, then came to Kibabi 2015 to date. Otherwise, I really appreciate, and as let's support this school of ours. Thank you so much, colleagues. Thank you so much, family. Be blessed.
Finally, we have Bishop. Thank you. Our senior. Close to the speaker.
Our senior. Hello? Yeah. I think the face is the other side, eh? I was saying our senior principal, Mr. Andanje, my colleague members of the BOM, the teachers of this school that are present, and my fellow colleagues who came from Bungoma Boys High School. Good afternoon. I say again, good afternoon. My name is Bishop Liru Wafula. I came to this school or joined in Form 1 in 1982 to 1985 in the reign of Nathan Anaswa as the principal, and later Mr. Delet Stanley Ashtiva from 1983. When I was in Form 1, I've seen somebody who was in Form 6. How are you? Please stand up. That was in Form 6. He was the house prefect for Taifa. I recall very well. I'm yet to see anybody else we were with here. Please, if you are there, I would love to know. Where are you? Anybody was here 82, 85? They are not there. Oh, this was 84. Yeah, he came in when I was 2 years to go. I had got forgotten. Makari, our lawyer, those are the group that looked at unto us. When we performed well, then they also followed suit, Bwana Principal. So mheshimiwa, nakumbuka vizuri sana. Before I conclude, because it's just an introduction, I want to say I'm also a member of the board here. When the school was it diving downwards, when a principal, before you came here, there was a dream team that was brought in as board members, the vice chair, Dr. Ipara, my brother Joel. We came in as a dream team to revive because we were going down. And I can tell you, my fellow students, that since we came in, the graph has been moving upwards. For me, because I'm the last one, I will say something because I may not have time again.
After Bungoma High School, I went to Kebabi Boys High School for my A level, Form 5, Form 6. So I did what they call MCON. MCON was math, geography, and economics, and further mathematics. Then joined Moi University, where I trained as a teacher of math, because at Moi I did what they were calling double mathematics. Then from Moi, I taught briefly at Bokoli, and then eventually at Kibabi, where I taught for over 20 years. Ross became deputy for 6 years. So Kibabi was very close to Bungoma, the way they are still now. So I've been always in the picture of what goes on in this school. My contribution to the school has been, every moment I get an opportunity, I've been coming to talk to the boys for many years and up to now. Even the last group on the principal, I came to starting the exams. I was here speaking to them in the service. And I do that many times. So today, by the principal, I'm talking about what I've contributed. I give spiritual nourishment. I said I'm a bishop, isn't it? Yeah, so as a bishop, obviously, there's a spiritual nourishment. So after Kibabi, where I served as a deputy, I went to Kibabi University in the neighborhood, through the gate, not sneaking in, and I work in the Office of Career Services as a senior administrative assistant. Then further studies in the line of theology. That's why you hear I'm a bishop. As a bishop, you must have knowledge in the Bible. So that is what I do also. So today, I'm happy that we have come, but the principal, so far, I'm happy for you, because since he came in, there are changes some of us who interact with him here, we have already experienced. There is the increase in the enrollment, but they have managed the boys. That's what I'm happy. Sometimes there are clips on the wall for the bomb, and I've seen him weeding flower beds here together with the boys. I think that has brought him to the level of the children, and Marim, I'm so happy that that is what you can do. As a teacher, me, I speak from experience, because I taught for about 25 years. Mukipata principal mwenye asaenda kiwango cha chini, I interact na watoto. Your principal, obviously, you have succeeded. So I feel, not because I'm on the board, but I feel Bungoma has the right principle for now. It has the right principle for now. Whom, if supported, I'm telling us, we can go far. I have a recall for this school. I lived in Masaba, the dormitories, just behind here. I recall in 1982 when we came in Form 1, this school was almost dying. Then a visionary principal was brought here in 83, called Stanley Achtiva, the late. He revived the school until we started having over 20 in Division 1. And I remember I was one of those who got a Division 1 because of what Stanley Achtiva did. So this is another Achtiva. He has come to revive Bungoma High School. Personally, Madam Principal, I want to give you the promise that I will continue giving you the support. Mheshimiwa Makali, asante for being there. Let's make Bungoma better. To me, as I sit down, Bungoma High School is our mother, is our father. It had us and made me what I am. This young man, I say young man because I came here as a young man, Dr. Nyukuri. I was moving on a wheelchair. But what Bungoma did for me makes me also sit on the high table. Would you have allowed Dr. some crippled man on a wheelchair with nothing in the head to sit here? Would you? So Bungoma did it for me and for all of us. So let's do what we can to add on what others have done for this school. Then I conclude by appreciating Dr. Nyukuri, our Registrar Kibabi University Academic Affairs, Professor Ernest Mohoj, ni Muguria, but he landed here 86, 87. Tapman Walaba, you have mentioned, he was here later. I don't recall the years. Dr. Singoro, he was our head boy. And there are many others. So if we can connect much, I know we'll be able to reach more. However, should help us. When we were in Form 1, there was a student here from town. Bungoma used to have some day scholars. He was called Abdi. Abdi only learned up to Form 3 and was given a Form 4 exam, and he passed and went to A-level at Kakamega High School. Imagine a Form 3, Nanapata Division 1, and they went to do MPC. There was somebody else called Wafra Ibrahim. He went to Nakuru High from here and was given a scholarship to Australia to take aeronautical engineering. There are senior people out there. I'm very sure when we come together like this, we can be able to mobilize and bring them on board. Dan Wanyamaderi MP Webuye. It is us, Bungoma boys, who nicknamed him Amboseli. Saya Kishani at Amboseli is us who gave him that name here. Because he used to wear a t-shirt called Amboseli and would spike at 90 degrees, reaching the ground. So thank you so much. Welcome to Bungoma Boys High School. May we do our best today. May God bless you.
I take this ample opportunity to invite our principal, Mr. Enoch Andanje, to give his remarks. Karibu Bwana Principal.
This is a great day. Good afternoon, everybody. I have prepared a speech. I just want to believe that each one of us will get a copy. And so I want to go through my prepared speech. Our guest today, the alumni of Bungoma High School, members of the board, colleague teachers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed my humble duty and great pleasure to welcome the alumni of this institution back to their school. I will skip that area because already we have done the introduction. On behalf of Bungoma High School fraternity, we welcome all of you here today. You left Bungoma High School at different times. Bungoma High School is now a 7-streamed school, but new registration underway for 10-streamed school with a population of 1,605 students. Your response to our invitation and your coming, not only is it a moment of happiness and nostalgia for us, but also an opportunity for you to reflect on your learning and achievements. I'm sure you, as all boys of Bungoma High School, you have established yourselves as successful individuals in almost every field of your lives, and we could not be any prouder. On this special day, I must say I'm greatly honored and utmost humbled to play host to this distinguished gentleman, your acceptance and coming to your school, and for the honor and privilege to speak before you. I also count it a blessing that I get this opportunity to meet you and speak in your presence. It is always gratifying to celebrate achievements and success of students of different cohorts, and do hereby convey our congratulations to all the alumni of Bungoma High School since 1961 to date. You have made us proud as a school, and you will always be our chief celebrants as you inspire our current students to follow in your footsteps. It is true and a testimony that the immortality does not only live in what we have done, but most importantly, in the hearts of the people we have positively touched. A school is the second home for students of any kind, and it plays a vital role in nurturing them into good and useful human beings. Besides shaping the character of a child or of a student, the school helps him to face the world with bravery and courage. The teacher and the students share an intimate and intricate bond of love and respect. Having you back to where you belong brings back a lot of memories. I think everyone remembers their first day in Bungoma High School. Some of us were happy to join high school, while some may not have been happy to join Bungoma High School at that moment. However, the day you left school to step into the bigger world, you realized what Bungoma High School truly meant to you. Bidding farewell to one school is probably the toughest thing to do, and it is never easy to say goodbye to your school. On behalf of the Board of Management of Bungoma High School and the current students, I invited you back to your school for a cup of tea and for an opportunity that will make you reminiscing your beautiful school days. An opportunity to travel to the depth of our memories and live the moments we have left behind. You will dive into nostalgia and relish the best days of your lives in class, on the field, playing different games, in the library, etc. Nostalgia is a tricky business. It makes us laugh and cry at the same time. We all yearn to go back to our happy days, and we also feel very pleasant to have experienced such a wonderful feelings. So the main intention of an alumni meeting is to gather our old students and give them a day of memories and nostalgia. All of you belong here. Your hearts belong here, and home is where your heart is. Today, we have an opportunity to put aside temporarily the worries and the responsibilities of adult life and indulge in the simple pleasure of childhood and innocence. The school is our family, and we have every right to be here. As an alumnus, you have brought great glory and joy to our school. You have set the example of being a successful and good human being. Your success inspires us to continue serving humanity in a bigger way. Just a quick overview to enable you touch base with your old school is as follows. This school has a total population of 1,605 students, and they are spread in classes and streams, as you can see on that paper. You can see Form 1s we have 572, Form 2s we have 378, Form 3 we have 315, and Form 4 who have just finished the exam yesterday, there are 340, I mean. The school enrollment for the last 4 years is, as you can see there. In 2018, we had 1,322. 2019, we had 1,362. 2020, we had 1,386. And this year, 1,605. This school has 65 TS teachers and 12 BOM teachers with 49 workers, that is non-teaching and support staff. The following is the performance of the school for the last 5 years. In 2016, the school had a mean of 6.195. In 2017, it had a mean of 5.26. 2018, it had a mean of 5.59. 2019, it had a mean of 5.866. And last year, 2020, it had a mean of 6.632. In 2017, in terms of university entry, in 2017, we were able to take 67 students to the university. In 2018, the school took 85 students to the university. In 2019, we took 115 to the university. And last year, 2020, we were able to take 156 students to the university. We hope this year we should be able to take over 200 to university. On page 4, you can see the subject performance for the last 5 years. You can see for yourselves. We have again tabulated for 5 years, 2016 to 2020. And down there, we have again the mean scores, which I've already read to you. The following is the performance in co-curricular activities. Again there, you can see how the school has performed in co-curricular activities. Most of our items have been able to go to the national level, a few to the regional, majority to the national and East Africa. The infrastructure development begs for serious attention. Many of our existing infrastructure require repairs and to modernize them. New structures are urgently required to keep pace and match the ever-increasing enrollment. We have been able to put up a modern gate, yet to be completed, but now in use. We have been able to complete 3 classrooms, currently housing Form 1s. We have repaired Muliro Dormitory, which got banned in February last year. We have 2 classrooms that are under construction now. We have a 200 capacity dormitory under construction to house students who have been accommodated in the library. We can team up in our small ways and take Bungoma High School to another level. As we open the new academic year, we want to align streams of the school and the physical classrooms by putting up extra 4 classrooms. We also need to do some facelifting of the school, but long-term plans from 2023, that's next year, we need to begin going up so that we are not spreading the school too much on the ground. You will see that this school is so much spread. We have the upper school, this one, then we have a lower school that side. And so we think that if we can be able to go up, if we put up on these tuition blocks, if we have them a story building, then we can bring the lower school so that everything is centered around here. Challenges. Before challenges, I think. Challenges. Students' accommodation is a challenge. Remember, I have just said that up to now, we still have students sleeping in the library. And that's why we are putting up a dormitory, a 200 capacity dormitory. And so we are saying that even after we have put up the current dormitory, we still need another dormitory. Another dormitory will still be required. 2, improvement on water and sewerage system. The enrollment we have now cannot be adequately supported by the 2 boreholes we have. When we are in session, water is proving to be a challenge. And so when we open again, we want to see if we can improve on water and sewerage system. We still need more classrooms. We shall still need more classrooms. Even when we put up the 4 classrooms, still we shall need more classrooms. Expansion of the dining hall. This dining hall cannot adequately accommodate all of us as students. 1,600 is a big number. And remember, we are just about to open a new academic year from May. And when we open a new academic year, it means, again, we are bringing in Form 1s. And our enrollment still will go up. It will go up to about 1,800, 1,900. And so we have plans to expand this dining hall to accommodate all the students. Extra hall down near the second gate for meetings and visitors. This is Bungoma High School is a training center. We have so many trainings taking place in Bungoma High School while we have students in session. And so when they come in, we normally use this dining hall. And it means our students have to get their meals outside the dining hall. And so we have a plan to put up another alternative hall down there in the field so that when we have visitors, they can use the lower gate and go to the dining hall, or to that hall. They do their meeting there and they get out using the lower gate without interfering with the classes up here. We also intend to improve on our income generating activities. 7, construction of a perimeter wall around the school. This school started in 1961 from the records we have. And 1961 to date, you can see this is a long period. By now, we should have put up a perimeter wall just to secure the school and to ensure that we limit our boys from unnecessary activities out there. So we have a plan to see if we can put up the perimeter wall around the school. We also intend to repair and increase in number the teachers' houses for them to be able to stay on the compound and monitor and supervise students, especially at night. So the more we are here, the better we can supervise these boys. Renovate school administration block already. Pastor, you've talked about admin block. Actually, that should be the face of this school, isn't it? When you come right through the gate, the building that is supposed to show Bungoma High School, it's supposed to be that one. The first building you see, it should give you an impression about the school. So it is true, and we have put it here, that it is necessary that we renovate the school at Mingi block. And then 10, improve and increase CCTV coverage in the school, but it has not covered the entire school. And then lastly, improve lighting in school, especially solar security lights. I extend my warm regards to all of you and to every member of our alumni, and invite you to enjoy a piece of your childhood while you are in this school. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Now, having read my speech, I wish to say that I didn't have a specific agenda for you today. But I thought it's important we invite you just to have a sitting so that we can know each other. And so that if there is anything, it can be generated from you and from the floor. I know you'll be given plenary shortly. We want to engage each other to see what we can do for Bungoma High School. If I look at the records we have in school, Bungoma High School has a rich alumni. Our records here tell us that Bungoma High School has been able to churn out 22,000 students. You are at 22,000 out there. You are at 22,000 out there. The current students, the current students we have now here, if you look at the admission number, there are now 23,000. The current one we have, they have the number 23,000 and something, 23,000 and something. And as we move to next year, it will come to 24,000. So already, the ones that are out there, whom you are representing, are at 22,000. And the 22,000 is a big number, it's not a small number. You can be able to move mountains. So you are a great group in terms of achievements, in terms of professions, in terms of numbers, and you can do anything to change Bungoma High School to a different school. There is something we can do together. Because I have said in my speech that you cannot afford to say bye to your school. You can't afford to say bye. You remain a member of this school, and we shall continue celebrating you and celebrating others. And you who are out there, you are an inspiration to the current students. When they know that we have people out there who have succeeded, who passed through this school, they will also work hard to follow in your footsteps. I want to take this opportunity to welcome the only lady in the house. You know, I think here we are just talking about the boy child, isn't it? But we are fortunate. We are fortunate to have the only lady who is the vice chair of the board of Bungoma High School, standing in for the chairman to say a few remarks before we open plenary. I don't know if the PA chairman has arrived. Our PA chairman, he hasn't. When he comes, he will also be given time to say hi to you. Karibu Daktari. Thank you so much.
Our special guests today, the board members present, our senior principal, teachers, and all of us here, good afternoon. I'm very happy to see you around. We've talked about the alumni many, many times, but I'm just glad that today we have succeeded in having at least a sitting, because I know a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. So what was important was that we meet. Today we start off, and then we can bring other members of the alumni on board. I stand here on behalf of the board chairperson, Engineer Martin Zwamalwa. He was not able to attend. He has a funeral at home. I'm the deputy vice chair. I'm Dr. Harriet Ibala, and members of the board present, please, I'll urge you to introduce yourselves again.
Thank you very much, Chair. I'm Tom Obunga. As I said it before, I'm a board member and also serving under SIC committee. Feel welcome, the guest.
Yeah, once again, Bishop Liru Afla, member of the BOM. Welcome and God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Liru and Dominic. Joel was here. He's also a board member and a representative of the alumni on the board. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to Bungoma High School once again. I know it's been many years for some of you. I'll welcome you to walk around the school. Some have already walked around. I know there are those who came straight to the hall, but please, before you leave, make sure you look at your school, analyze the situation. If you're satisfied, please let us know. And thank you. And if you're not satisfied, I'm sure together we can do something together. Mr. Liru was just reminding me that I'm the only female alumni of Bungoma High School. I accept. I'm part of Bungoma High School. And in the history of Bungoma High School, my name will always be there. So when I'm in Bungoma High School, I feel I'm at home. So together, let us pull together and make Bungoma High School a better place. I also want to urge us that we have just begun, and I'm thinking that if each one of us got hold of another classmate, a schoolmate, a yearmate, we can be 22,000, as the senior principal has said. Maybe this information did not reach many people, but when you're an alumni of a school, it is not just for the benefit of the school, even for you yourself. I've seen my young sons here say, I completed at Karatina University, I'm tamaking. I graduated last year, I'm looking for a job. So this is also an opportunity for you to network, know each other, also benefit by being a member of this great group. And for those of us who are able to assist the young ones, in the spirit of Bungoma High School, I'm sure if you know there is a vacancy somewhere, you can reach out to your fellow alumni, let them get the job, and Bungoma High School will have better products. So again, I want to talk about us in the sense that we have a very special board of management in Bungoma High School. And November 2019, this board was inaugurated at a time when boards had not been dissolved. And it was because of the urgency at that particular time. This school had had problems in discipline issues, strikes, so many things had happened in Bungoma High School. And we were just called in. I remember we had our first meeting here one afternoon. It was a Friday afternoon, our very first meeting. So we had a meeting, we knew each other, we signed the papers, introduction, we were told about our roles, and we left very focused to work for this school. I left Bungoma at around 5:30, arrived in Eldoret where I stay around 7, I think some minutes past 7, and I had some work to do, which I think made me oversleep. The following morning, I was woken up by a phone call at around 7:30. A dormitory had been burnt in Bungoma High School. So what came to my mind, is it because we appeared there? You know, you start feeling guilty. What could have caused this fire? So you can imagine with the many problems this school had, we had again lost a dormitory. Because discipline was an issue. Drugs, facilities were not there. And one of the major problems we had was water. You'd actually walk to this school and see all the boys were very dirty. So for the past 3 years, I just want to say, as a board, we have tried. We have, mtupigie tu makofi. Tumefanya kidogo sana. It's not enough. But I believe when we put our heads together with the alumni as the major stakeholders, we can do much better. So I want to just run through some of the things we have done as a board for the past 3 years. They're a bit numerous, so I had to note down. One of the major problems we had when we came in November 2019 is that the school had a very porous fence. And discipline was a bit of an issue because boys were sneaking in and out of school at will. So the first thing we did was to work on the fence. We tried to seal everywhere, but of course our dream has always been to have a perimeter wall around the school. Then number 2, we had to take care of the interest of the boys, especially at their free time. What do they do when they are free? You know, sometimes when you engage a student, the energy which would have been used in mischief is reduced. So we worked on the fields. The fields were pathetic at that time. with the help of Dominic from the county government, we were able to levelize everywhere. So we have 3 fields which can be used for the various sporting activities. We also had a modern basketball court, which was prepared for the boys, and therefore we were a bit able to keep the boys occupied. Then when we came to the side of the classrooms, our classrooms had potholes, very, very deep potholes. I don't know, those who are here around that time as students can bear me witness. So for these classrooms, we worked on the potholes, and we were able to repair, I think most of them, not all of them, with terrazzo floor. We still have a few which have not been worked on. Then looking at the roofs, I'm sure you did not leave those roofs as red. By 2019, all the rooms had the asbestos kind of roof, which we all know are now not, they're actually illegal, because I think they've talked of the poisonous chemicals that they remit. So we've been able to work on just some of the buildings to change the roofs to at least iron sheets. We still have a few rooms around with asbestos roofing. Then there was an acute water shortage, a problem with water, and we all know where there are many people, life becomes very difficult when you don't have water. So we were able to sink 3 boreholes, which are functional to date, and at least now students have water throughout. Then we looked at the kitchen. We call it the engine of the school. When the students are tired, they have to eat. The kitchen was also in a very pathetic state. So as a board, we sat down and worked on the kitchen. And I'm happy to say now we have one of the most modern kitchens in Kenya. Before you leave, just peep, look around, look at the kitchen. Have you seen any smoke? Have you? There's no smoke, eh? Because normally, if we were using, there are no students around, but you have had tea. You have had tea today. Of course, that tea would have been prepared by firewood, and there would be a lot of smoke here. So I want to assure you that even when we have our 1,605 students, this hall remains like this 24 hours without smoke. And after doing a serious overhaul and repair of the kitchen, we changed from using firewood to briquettes, which is a bit clean and I think pocket friendly. So economically, we did something because we are also saving on the coins. Very soon, we have plans of using gas only. So I believe when you come here next, you'll find a very modern, smokeless kitchen. So again, we were able to construct an ablution block and toilets for our boys. We have done a total of 23 toilets and bathrooms for our boys. That is to add on what was there. We also renovated the staff room. Now it is tiled with new furniture. I'm sure all of us passed through the gate. You have seen how modern our gate looks. It's very beautiful. In fact, it is more beautiful than the entrance to the university I work in. Sometimes I come to Bungoma High School and wonder, when I go back to Moi University, the gate is pathetic. But I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. And that is why I said we have a wonderful, wonderful board. People who are selfless. They spend all their time around here. They have the interest of the school at heart. My mother used to tell me when I was in primary school, you must go to the school where I went to. And every time I wondered why, and now I want to pose a question. Would you like your sons to come to Bungoma High School? Are you satisfied with Bungoma High School? Would you like your sons to come to Bungoma High School? So can we therefore together make it the best school around? Are we in agreement? Thank you very much. With those few remarks, I want to say thank you for listening to me, and I think we can proceed with the program.
So we are proceeding to the plenary. There is any contribution or an issue that you wish to say, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Logo Eric Masoni, once more. I also wish to take this opportunity to really appreciate the submissions from the BOM and also our senior principal. And also thank you so much for your audience. However, I have one or two rejoinder to make. First is to appreciate the good work of Board of Management, as Dr. has put it. She has really navigated out so well on the aspects of embracing the modern green technology in terms of eco-friendly source of energy in the kitchen and the renovations. Basically, this constitutes the hardware aspects of a school. And we all know that is not enough, because the software component is also critical, especially the staff and students' motivation. Maybe she will shed some light on that. Then too, we appreciate the good performance. The school is on the rise from 2016. However, sometimes it's embarrassing to find, okay, all schools are good, but a school like a Cardinal Dunga beating our own, Enyomubona Moriena. Vula ikweli. When you are a way forward. The principle what I'm saying, the results are good, but there's room for improvement. I've been looking at the results column. Colleagues, Bungoma family, look at the column of the results. I want us to go through there very fast. Look at the STEM, the STEM area. STEM area. STEM is science, technology, engineering, and maths related subjects. That is maths, physics, chemistry, bio. Then move below and look at agriculture. Agriculture. Are those results really, because if you analyze, for the 5 years, chemistry mean score has been oscillating about a D+. Secretary, physics performed well in 2015, but the rest also went back to a D+. And agriculture, apart from last year, you can also see is a D+. Therefore, it means our school may not participate or benefit in the Big Four national agenda. Because when we talk for access to universal health, like tukitaka kuandika nurses, madaktari kwa hii county, will they go with a D+ in chemistry? Actually, it becomes an issue. When we talk of the food security with a D in agriculture, can we really deliver? So, as the owners of the school, with the management, let's check on that. Similarly, in the related note is the issue of TVET. TVET. The government is spending so much in a TVET area. Each constituency, sub-county today has a TVET. But if we have these results, we may miss students benefiting from that national budget. So I request all of us stakeholders to relook at that again. And a challenge to us alumni, I believe by the end of this session, we shall come up with a very vibrant debate on how to improve the students and staff motivation scheme. Back to infrastructure. Members, in our culture, like Iluya community, it's not possible for my son to come and sleep in the hostel that I slept. Principal, you are a lawyer like me. Actually, it's not. Therefore, how do we navigate out of this? It's not going to then that is about stagnation or retardation. So the point is very simple and straightforward. Let's embrace the modern facilities. We can't do it overnight, but step by step. I believe there's a school strategic plan, which maybe we shall be circulated with to see as much as there are so many challenges. The strategic plan will tell us which one is the first priority, because we can't address all of them at once. So the strategic plan is very, very paramount, it's very, very key. On the issue of emerging aspects of alcohol and drugs abuse, this is a national disaster. And also the social ills, there are so many. So way forward, I'm proposing that the school governance system partners with our only university in the county. Ms. Aliru can attest to this. We have a very vibrant guidance and counseling system. I know we have also a department here, but it's just a matter of supplementing. Either once in a while, as Madam has put it, they can also come and visit our university and see. When we tell them we want them to go to university, how does our university look like? Then sometimes we can also have what we call referrals, where the resource persons can come from the department and they come to the ground, to the school. That one is very possible, and we are there to coordinate and make sure we partner and collaborate. Lastly, colleagues, this is our day, and it's important that maybe we shall make some resolutions at the end of the year. Then management will come up with the resolution implementation matrix so that our coming is not just in vain. Thank you so much, and be blessed.
Yeah, thank you very much. We have heard the first sentiments. Let's have more. We advise that while speaking, we could do it here, because the other side we have a lot of echo. Or even you can speak where you are seated, because it will still work.
Thank you very much. My name is Roger Siboy, and I'm an alumni of this great school. First of all, I want to appreciate Mr. Principal, because I've seen from the performance that the graph is on an up scale. During our time, to take like 50 students to the university was more of a miracle. But I want to thank the discipline that I got from this school. You can see my head boy, Mr. Linus. We used to have a house called White House there, where proper discipline was administered to us. Actually, we used to respect students, prefects. They were more like assistant teachers. And I can tell you, I have sailed through life with that kind of discipline, and it has made me to be the person that I am today. 20 years ago, I walked out of this gate without even an ID. Even the government did not know me. But today I come here as a leader, both in professional world and in business. More to that, I want to encourage the part of alumni, those ones who have just maybe graduated, those ones who are still, hustling here and there. And I want to tell you that there is always hope. That is why we, as the young people, we should strive to make a difference in our society. And this brings me back to my point. This 2022, I presented myself as a candidate for the position of Member of Parliament, Kandui constituency. And as part of the alumni, I don't just want you to vote for me because I'm one of you, but I want you to vote for me because of the kind of ideology that I bring on board and the agenda that I have. I have seen that the school requires a lot of improvement. And when you have one of you as an MP, that is when you realize the importance of having someone in Parliament as one of you. You will no longer feel the heat that you are now feeling here. Even this hall will be equipped with what we call modern AC machineries. So what we are trying to say is this. The school has nurtured us. It is now time for us to do something for it. It is now time for us to bring the change that has always been desired. Most of the people have tried. In this constituency, we've been having the same kind of leadership. And I'm stressing this because Bungoma High School falls within the jurisdiction of Kandui constituency. It is a school that can benefit more when we have the right kind of leadership at this place. I'm aware even my competitor tried, in 2017. But unfortunately, he did not succeed in it. But my bid is a bit different. The youth call it a sure bet thing. But today is not a matter of politicking. And I want to say that I'm grateful. I want to appreciate the board of management. I want to appreciate Bishop. We've met in several gatherings. And I want to appreciate even the alumni for turning up here. It's only now that we join hands and do something tangible for the school that has nurtured us, the school that has made us to be whom we are. Thank you very much. I want to assure the principal that together we are going to push this school to greater heights than it is now. Thank you for the invitation. And we are here to put our heads together and come up with the appropriate solution. Thank you very much, my colleagues.
Thank you. We want to appreciate sentiment, but we also look at our watches and see that time is not on our side. So as many as of us who want to say something, let us stick to the course of the day. The principal did make a speech. The bomb did cap it up. We have that in mind. Let's speak to that and be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Principal, members of the BO, and my colleagues. I'm still Henry Watibini. I wanted just to, everything I think has been said pertaining what the speech of the principal is, but my main question here is, the principal said we are 2,000. Alisema tuko watu wangapi? 22,000, si ndio? And I look at us ni kama I don't know which fraction I can say. Yeah, I think we are doing what we call a sample, like what my friend is saying. So my main issue here is, as the alumni of this school, how can we reach out to other members so that we can make a serious group that can be talked to improve the face and the facility of this school with the seriousness it deserves? Today, I think, Mr. Principal, you said we wanted to greet us and know each other. I'm happy I've known you, and I've seen some of my friends that we were in this school some years. This was my classmate, Mr. Kasut. So I'm just looking at that. I wish our representative was around. Yeah, he's here. He was a very small boy. At least, kumbe hii shule ni mzuri. This guy was very slender. Alikuwa hivi. And he was a very serious hockey player. So today, our representative, I want you to embark on a very serious recruitment drive for our members so that we can have a very serious group where we deliberate these matters. There are so many people around here. When you wanatembea hii town, I don't know if they have the information, but I can even just go and pick like 20 of them by hand and bring them here. Meaning our mobilization was not good. So I want the next time we sit here, nataka tuende kwa field, not here. Because we don't belong here. 22,000, we don't belong here. Tunaundiwa hema kama ya wanasiasa. Tukae huko, tukisema tunachanga pesa, tunawachia principal milioni 10 ama 20, tunatoka. Today we are sorry, we came to eat your tea and mandazis. And next time you call us, let us have a very serious mobilization, get everyone who is supposed to be involved, and have a very serious engagement, starting from what we have. But I want to appreciate your gesture for welcoming us, that as from now, Some of us, we are going to help in getting these guys on board. And from the resolutions we make here, in the coming days, we want to see around 10,000 of us being aware of what is going on here, so that we can be involved and actually help out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm coming over. There is a request. Mr. John wants to share his sentiments because of his tight schedule, probably, so that you're welcome, sir.
I think I'm more comfortable down here. Madam Vice Chair, Board of Management, Bungoma High School, your colleagues, the board members, our dear principal, comrades, all the students of Bungoma High School, good afternoon. When I walked in here, I insisted on sitting this side because I think I'm more comfortable, because on this side you can pose questions. But on this side, it's very difficult because we must provide answers. So I'm actually very happy to be here because when I walked in, I only saw two people I could identify when I was a student here. I saw my very good prefect, Mr. Hawaii of Taifa. Very well. Then I saw my very good friend, Mr. Little. I was here in 1984. And I left in 1987. And I keep saying that I walked the full mile of Bungoma High School because I was here as a student. And I imagine the best student, by the way. You see Siri. Nikaitwa kwenda Nairobi school. I could not go kwa sababu ya pesa na nini. But I went to St. Patrick's, went to Nairobi, University of Nairobi. But eventually, I came back to work in Bungoma. And when I walked in here, I think I became the youngest member of the board, I think in 1997. I think when I came here, a few members here reminded me that I was a board chair at some time. But three things without wasting time. First is to appreciate Mwalimu and the board. They say the only constant thing in life is change. We can actually see Bungoma High School changing and changing for the better. So we need to thank Mwalimu and the board, because when I walked in, I could actually see the face of Bungoma High School changing. When I listened to the report of Mwalimu, I imagine those days I was here as chairman of the board, and the problems were almost similar. Issues of water, issues of electricity, issues of a porous fence. In fact, when we were here at one time, when I was chairman, I think the students burnt up the agriculture hall, the food store. Issues of indiscipline. Issues of, staff quarters. The problems are the same. So as we are, Mwalimu has called us here, and we want to thank Mwalimu for the initiative. We must now be able to make a step further, my friends. When I was here, I remember I drafted the first constitution of Bungoma Old Boys, and Mr. Kasuti will bear me. We had the first chairman of Bungoma Old Boys Association, the late Mwababa Muhamule. We had the first secretary of the Bungoma Old Boys Association, the late Wanambisi. What I want to plead with you members is that what we are doing here is not reinventing the wheel. The wheel has been there. But members, as we sit here, when Mwalimu has given and we have taken his tea, we have taken his njugus, we must now be able to make Bungoma High School Old Boys Association alumni a reality. Otherwise, the auditors Can come and probe Mwalimu that you called people here, they took tea, and what became of it? I want to speak passionately about our school because they say, I keep on saying, I am because of Bungoma High School. I came here a very innocent boy who did not know how to read and write very well, but I moved here and look. So we have to, members, today, let us not disappoint. This association, the alumni, must be able to move on. I plead with you. I plead with you that we must be able to move on. I know the story has been we are very few. In fact, I imagine if we are 22,000 and we give an allowance for natural attrition and say maybe 7,000 of us on a higher scale exited, they are not with us. We have around 15,000. And just imagine if we pledge that each of us just raises 1,000 shillings. Just 1,000, which can be changed for Mwalimu here. For a good lecturer at Kibabi University. Imagine if we just raised 1,000 bob each one of us. We will have 15 million shillings. Or my mathematics is poor. Imagine if we just raise 1,000 shillings. We will have 15 million shillings. What will stop us from changing even the administration block? Because we now have a good gate, and they say first impression is last impression. Members, are we going to commit ourselves to raise up money? Because all these things Mwalimu is doing and the staff, they're doing with very, very limited resources. But you, as people who now have pay slips, courtesy of the stone that was laid in Bungoma High School, what can you be able to pay back? What can you be able to pay back? I want us to seriously, as we put our structures, please let us get people do serious mobilization to get funds to bring our school. When I became speaker in 2013 and I resigned as board chairman, and I did letters of resignation from 15 other educational institutions, Friends School, Kamusinga, Sangalo Institute, whatever. I came to know about one thing, that old students or old girls in several other schools, I was also sitting on the board of Mary Hill Girls until the other day. Old students, the alumni, have a very, very, very critical role to play in the development of their schools. So members, when we were in Friends School, Kamusinga, the old students came and put up a dome. In fact, it was Dr. Cleopa Mailu, who was a minister, a cabinet secretary at that time, just come and put up a dormitory. And they called that dormitory in his name. It was named after him. How proud will you be if we come and name after Rogers Siboe Hall in Bungoma High School? I'm mentioning Rogers because both me and him, plus our also other old student, Alfred Hangati. Alfred Hangati is also an old student of this particular place. And all of us are trying to seek one seat, the Kandui parliamentary seat. Since I'm the devil's advocate, I'll speak on behalf of all of us. That the three of us, even if we make it, even if one makes it, or we don't make it all, but one of us is going to make it, I'm very sure. We must be able to put up a class so that we say, these are old boys who have been trying to seek official positions in politics, and this is what they are bringing out. So Siboy, mimi na wewe tumekufunga hapa, tuanguke tupite bana, tujenge darasa moja tu hapa. 1 million shillings we can raise so that we inspire others to be able to build up the school. Why I get passionate about it, and I don't want to speak politics, because one thing which I learned is that at times people don't take politicians seriously. When I go to law society meetings, they say, let the politicians speak. I want to speak now just as a student, an old student of Bungoma High School. This school carries the name of the county. It carries the name of the county. Look at the 47 counties. Look at the schools that carry. Look at Kakamega High School, Nairobi School, Nakuru High School, St. Joseph's Kitale. It carries the name of the county. And it's right in the middle of town. So members, we have a responsibility to ensure that this school moves in the right trajectory. I remember when I became chairman here, when 844 started, there was an elusive A. And I think we pushed it until we got that A. I remember when we became chairman here, I think what principal is saying, we don't have a lot of space. I think the first storage building here, the library down there, I think we started it at that time. But we must be able, as old students, to support the school administration to be able to give the school a different face. And I'm very sure we can be able to do it. I know they say success has many fathers, but failure is an orphan. Failure is an orphan. Actually, Bungoma High School, we have looked at the result. It's good we are going on an upward trajectory. But that is not the league Bungoma High School should be playing. That is not the league. They will say in good English, good, but not good enough. We need to push and move. You remember those ones who were there when we could meet Kibabi boys, we could beat them. And this school has many, many, many members. We are all scattered in many, many professions. Me, I belong in the legal profession. I know people in my profession who hail from this school. I know Justice Makandi of the Court of Appeal. I know Joe Bweloba, who practices in Mombasa. I know my student Andrew Kitui. I know my student, my colleague Wafula Sichang. All of them are in this town. We need to do and agree with what my colleague said, that we need to do a lot of mobilization. If each one and every one of us undertook that I will bring 2 or 3 more people in the next meeting, we will certainly be able to transform this school. So as we sit, as we talk, we want to plead with the school management that, you know, when results turn out, like me, let me be very honest. I was a student here and at St. Patrick's High School at 10 for my A-levels. When the results of Bungoma were not very good, I want to associate with St. Patrick's more. I say, St. Patrick's has done very well. We go there, we have an old students meeting, and we contribute money there. And I don't contribute for my own school. So there is the software, which our very good friend summarized. It's very critical. We must be able to work up on the results. We must be able to work up. I remember when we used to address students here from 4, they were saying we want some secrets behind. The secret's only working smart. If we can be able to push up our academics, we will attract students with good entry behavior. And if we attract students with good entry behavior, we will move on an upward trajectory. We want to make this school very, very competitive. So, Mwalimu, results. We will work, I know, good, we are moving up on upward. That is very good. For us who are in the profession out here, there is something we call mentorship. mentorship. Kuja hapo useme mimi ni daktari nafundisha hapa, nilala hapa Olympic, nilala hapa Madaraka, ama nilala hapa Jamhuri. Nakwambia leta report ya kadi yangu, nilianza hapa namna hii and this is where I ended. Seek even an opportunity to talk to students. Even just bring a small trophy that I was very poor in physics. I remember one time I came and said I was very poor in physics, and the book that used to terrorize me was Abbott on physics. So I brought a green big book like this. Just carry it and come and donate it to the school and give this. You can be able to make it. We really can be able to make it and do mentorship. I remember Malimu, I came here and I promised you somebody that if somebody is going to do law or somebody wants to do law, I'm going to pick you. You go stay in my office as you wait for the results to come, we will take you. And actually, Stephen Walehwa, he immediately said, I want to do law. And I took him actually to my office before even the results could come out. And when the results came out, he had passed, he's gotten an A. I was telling him there is only one university. He went to the university. Recently, when I met him in an annual general meeting, he stopped up. Everybody said, this is the person who made me to become a lawyer. And I almost felt, I said, I didn't know I had done that much. So mentorship. If you are at the university, say now, our old student wants to talk to these people. What is the problem with mathematics? What is the problem with biology? And I can assure you, we will be able to make a difference. What made me desire to go and do law is that when you were here, there were those set books sorry, I'm taking a lot of your time. But there was what we used to call free traveling theater by the universities. They could come and act the playbooks, the set books. I could remember them coming here to act the burdens of John Ruganda. And from there, we were so inspired to be able to take up some courses. So members, I want to urge you that we do some mentorship. Identify if you can have, if you are a journalist, say no, you can be a journalist. You are a doctor, yes, you can be a doctor. So that we can really bring up all these particular people on board and ensure that we have our students. Sorry, I have taken too long, but I can talk on and on. But this is our school. We must reclaim its rightful space. And we have a bigger role to reclaim the space we need. Thank you so much. Sisi, we are in the rest with my friend Roger Siboy and Alfred Hangatu. Pray for all of us that one of us becomes the member of parliament for Kandui on 9th of August. So that you can also say, you know, if you become a member of parliament and funds come around, no, you'll have, where will your heart lie? It will lie where you started up from. Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe sana. Keep all these contacts, but we must be able to look for a way of raising money. Hata kama ni kuweka tu mark moja, we immortalize ourselves that this was done by old students. And from there, people will pick up. The train will be on the railroads and will be able to move. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. We are coming to you. Kuna request hapa dakika 2 kwa sababu ya muda.
Normally very brief. Sorry. Mr. Principal, board members are present, teachers present, my colleagues, good afternoon again. Sorry for my bad manners. I think you've been seeing me going out and coming back. It's because of the many engagements I have. Being a PA, you know, I receive so many calls. That's why I've requested that I say 1 or 2 things, then you allow me to leave. With your permission. Now, first of all, let me take this opportunity to thank you, Mr. Principal, for such a noble idea that you come up with. Because I remember I left this place almost more than 30 years ago. But we've never had such a thing. I've never been to this compound, largely because I've been working outside the country. But now I'm back, I'm in the country, I'm working with the Trans Nzoia County, as I said earlier. Had we had such a meeting before, maybe some of those who've just completed their courses, who've graduated, I would have given them a hand. Unfortunately, our government is finished completing its term, so we don't know what is ahead for us, but we'll see now that we are going to be in contact. Well, when I came to this compound, actually I was not impressed by the outside appearance. The compound doesn't, look attractive. I don't know why this road was constructed here and not the other side. What that life fence is doing there. I don't know what purpose it serves. Well, that's my opinion. And when I look at the stuff from the administration block, I see the floor is somehow dilapidated. As my friend, good friend, my lawyer friend here said, first impression matters a lot. We have so many things to do. I don't know which one we are going to begin with. Na Waswahili have been staying in Tanzania wanasema usinywe maji kwa bupa yatakuzagama. So we have to prioritize. Tunaanza na nini? Kipi cha muhimu kwanza? Naona kuna mabweni na jengo la administration. Mengine yatafuata. Na kwa vile tumeanzisha hiki kikao, I'm sure you are going to set up a WhatsApp group. I don't know if it's in existence. My coming here, I was just informed by a colleague, a former student here in the 80s, who is based in Kilifi, who asked me where he was. I told him I'm in Bungoma at the moment. Then he said, there's a meeting, go and attend. So I rushed here. I didn't know if there was such a meeting before. Now, we have so many people, senior people in the government, including Wanyama Mushambo. I think you know him. This former regional commissioner, now I think he's with the Public Service Commission. We have Eric Wafoko, who was my classmate, the CAS for Treasury. We have so many people, by the way, even the former chairman ESCC, Mr. Kinusu, is an alumni. The current chairman of Kenya City Kitale is an alumni of this place. So I'm sure if you start a WhatsApp group and invite us, we shall also invite those that we know, and the 22,000 will be arrived at. Thank you. Because I'm in a hurry, you'll allow me, sir. With your permission, I leave. Thank you, sir. I've left. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We have the next one.
Thank you so much, the principal, my fellow alumni, my cousin, the Honorable Makali, and everybody, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Like I said, my name is Johnston Joma Simeo, the class of 2001. I'll go straight to my points again. Like I said, I'll be leaving immediately, Mwalimu, because I have to catch a flight at 6 in Kisumu, so I need to leave. I'll get back to the infrastructure development of this school, the same way my brother was saying. We have the numbers. When I was just chatting with the principal, he said if we raise about 100 million, he will do wonders here. But if we can get even 50 by December, I know he will give it a facelift. And my brother Makali, I want to promise, if I'll be elected with your prayers and your votes, that will be by June, in 6 months, I'll bring my contribution here, which will be part of the infrastructural development of our administration block. The way he said, the first impression matters a lot. You know, if you want to seduce a girlfriend, the first word that you speak will determine if the relationship will last or it will die. We have a very good gate, very good. But if you come into the gate and you find the dilapidated administration block, I think people will associate that with the brains of our brothers, which means it is not in good order. But I want to pledge with the many, many alumni in different positions in this country that the first thing that we can ever do to this school is build our administration block first. After the administration block, we need to work now on the classrooms. I know the Honorable Makali knows Harvard University. I've been there. It is very good. And we can make Bungoma High School a Harvard in Kenya and in Africa. And I believe we have what it takes, be it intellectually, be it financially, be it numerically. If we are 22,000, out of the 22,000, everybody gives 5,000. How much money is that? It is a lot. I want to pledge my first salary as a governor, probably end of September, after giving my tithe. I want to bring half to Bungoma High School. Then you can begin from there. So, Mr. Principal, let that be your prayer. Madam Assistant Chair of the board, I respect you, ma'am. As a mother, go and pray so much for me that even tonight, as I'll be meeting my party leader at 8 p.m. in his home in Karen, Mheshimiwa Ruto, I will present this issue. I'll tell him, Mheshimiwa, I didn't even afford an air ticket because I had to contribute soda for my brothers at Bungoma High School to bring the school to a good order. And he is a man who is very chummed and he likes giving. I'll ask him to bring us something because he'll be here in 2 weeks' time by the grace of God. Otherwise, ndugu zanguni, nawaambia asanteni sana. Wacha tushikane bega kwa bega, tuhakikisha kwamba shule ino ya Bungoma High School inapepea. Vile ndugu yangu alisema ni shule ambayo inaitwa na county. Na kama nitakuwa county government CEO wa shule hii, nitakuwa proud kama Bungoma High School ita show the face of what I'll be doing as governor in the year 2022 September coming. Finally, nataka niwaambie hivi, the destiny of this nation is in your hands. Don't say that I do not benefit in anything. Your vote counts. Right from the member of county assembly to the member of the National Assembly to the member of the Senate and to the governor and to the president. All these levels of government are very important. So I want to urge us as the alumni of Bungoma High School, let us rally behind our brothers, like Mheshimiwa Makali is here, Mheshimiwa Siboy is here, Mheshimiwa Hangati is there. I think, Mr. Makali, if you come together and reason and just declare one of you as a member to front, I think it will be good. Because tukienda sisi wote, we will divide this force. Mimi, it is against Bungoma High School and Kibabi. Mheshimiwa Ngamati is from Kibabi and he has failed. I am from Bungoma High School. Na vile Mheshimiwa alisema, anytime we met Kibabi and Bungoma, we beat them. Even in rugby, Hongo can bear with me. And Joel can bear with me in hockey. So we are ready to fight the Kibabi boys. If you are for Angamati, then you are in Kibabi. But if you are for Simiyu, then you are in Bungoma High School. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki na muendelee. Kesho muende kanisani, mtoe sadaka na mtoe fungu la 10. Asanteni sana. God bless you.
Thank you. We need now, as we progress, maybe the next short session that we have, to try and come up with resolutions to see, okay, we have shared broadly the issues we have. We may now go specifics to enumerating the resolutions this congregation could come up with, however few, so that we make follow-up on that. I want to ask Mr. Kasuti to help us write down the resolutions that as we have sat here and what we have heard people say, what do you think you heard that we can put in place in order to follow up? Just to say, but an example, say let's form a WhatsApp group that traverses cohorts, something like that. Then we say maybe, so I want us to go into that. We have the principal speech, we can pick from there, and we have colleagues who have aired their sentiments. We can also say, so the next speaker will be giving some resolutions, then another one will be adding. May I begin there? Mr. Kasuti, sit down somewhere and be taking these resolutions. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll not take long. I'll just take like 2 minutes. And we are in spirit because I wanted to talk something about what we need to do next. Thank you, Mr. Principal, because we have different groups of alumni who are actually ready to start supporting the school through the programs. However, how do we come together under one unit that can bring us together? Then we are guided around which projects do we need to do. That will be my question. So if we have that particular structure, then we will be well to do. The issue about guys coming over for this meeting, it's because people are in different places, so they might not all of them come over. I'm happy we have an audience online that is following, and I hope as a team we can be able also to get their contacts so that whatever we are agreeing on, they are part of this and they are able to guide us around that. Lastly, I am so sorry that this is an election year. Unfortunately, we are turning this into politics. Some of us are not comfortable with that. Let's stick to guiding and helping Bungoma High School, regardless of who you are, regardless of what you're doing. How do we channel our support towards Bungoma High School? And finally, in terms of the programs, can we be guided in terms of priority? I'm here questioning myself around if we have students sleeping in the library and we went ahead and built a gate, was it really a good investment? So when we have those particular, these challenges that are here, then we can be guided and find out, can we start with a dormitory? Can we do a perimeter wall? Then finally we can do issues like gates and other things that are for showcasing what Bungoma High School is. But we can't build a gate when students do not have water, students are sleeping in the library. Thank you so much.
So resolutions. Then we shall come in.
The board, senior principal, my colleague. My name is Augustine Simiyu Jack. Today, when I was coming, I went around the school, just reminding myself from the old times I was here. And I was very disappointed, let me say, senior principal, that during our time here, we had a fish pond and a pig farm there. I don't know what happened that right now, those activities are no longer there. The fish pond is dry. The pig farm is not around. You know, when I was here, it is through the pig farm. My culture on pig rearing, and right now, at my place where I stay in Mashambani here, I have 4 types of breeds of pigs, in which, thanks to the education I got from Mwalimu here, he was the chairman of that group of farmers. So if at all there was a challenge and the pig farming and fish died, we should know so that it can help other students who are still here in Form 1 and Form 4 to cultivate their farming activities. When they are outside, it can help them, because as you know, the current situation of our country, there is no job, there are no white collar jobs. So if at all you can at least restart the pig farming and the other cultures which were here, it will impress the students when they go outside there. If there was a problem which made the activities to die, please let us know so that we can. We can. Thank you.
Thank you. Resolutions.
Thank you so much. I wish to encourage alumni. Let's come up with the resolutions which the administration will cluster them as either immediate, medium, and also long term. However, I wish to propose the following resolutions. That one, we establish a data base or a data bank of all alumni. This will serve as a recruitment drive. We shall know who was here and where he is, and most likely the profession. So that if principal wants a member from the legal fraternity, he can pick. If he wants a member from the engineering, he can easily pick. That the database will be deposited in the office of the principal. Then two, related to that, I also wish that we establish a mentorship program, which we shall make it a financial, monetary friendly, so that when we come here, we offer like a more voluntary service. Like most of us who are in the mainstream financial engagement. But we have also our young guys whom when they come principal can with eye. But for all the guys like us, we do it at free of charge. Then I also propose that in close liaison with the school administration, we set a class mini score and mini grade for this year. Thereafter, the implementation structures will include, are not limited to this, we need to have a very vibrant monitoring and evaluation mechanism. Of course, the school has its own, but we shall also have a team that see if we have a weak link in the motivation scheme of the teachers or staff, that team will advise, then do the budget, then give us, and we, then we deliver. Last but not least, I've been very uncomfortable with the turnover of school leadership in this school. Within a short time of 4 years, we have had almost 4 heads. Now the question is, how can you assess such a leader? My request, my special prayer to the BOM, kindly ring-fence our principal. Let him recruit his own Form 1s. Let us see him, support him, run up to Form 4. There we can easily evaluate. But the issue is, you have landed, tomorrow is, definitely it compromises the school stability and the performance. Otherwise, thank you so much and be blessed.
Sorry. Ni kama ulikuwa unaomba na mimi nilikuwa nafikiria unaniambia dakika moja. Karibu sana ndugu yangu.
All protocols observed. My name is Adan Hongo. For around 3 years, me and some colleagues of mine have been handling the school database. Not the school database, the Alumni database. So we do have some framework. Right now, with the statistics online, which is, we have 76 people online right now. We are live on 3 platforms. That's Facebook and YouTube. and also there's another page. Okay, so basically what's happening is we have a Facebook group for the alumni. So we are basically 4.6 thousand subscribed members. We have an addition of 500 on Google. We did distribute forms. There's a time we were doing an app, but we didn't launch because of resources. So basically what is happening is there's a group of us that we need now to basically work with our school, so that basically what we can do is provide a digital framework, because that's the easiest to do and launch. We have 4 very active WhatsApp groups. The problem is subgroup has a limit of 250. So we have 4, that means that's 1,000 active people whom we fight, cry, bicker, and resolve at the same time. So what we, as a resolution is, first we need to, there's a time with the former regime, we were able to do a school website that needs to be on again, so that we can integrate all these groups, so that we have a focal point where we can mobilize. So I believe we should, as a resolution, we should basically amalgamate all these systems and database that we have together. And 2, where we are at now, I think nobody has raised it or it's just been mentioned. I believe you might have been the last formal chairman for the alumni. We need to formalize. There have been around 2 to 3 attempts. One recently, which we need to get registered. We are having challenges getting registered. Once we are registered as an alumni association, we should be able to do more fundraising, because now we can have not use phones, do fundraising using WhatsApp only, be able to do pay bills and the rest. So as one of the pertinent issues is that we need to finalize on the registration of our association. I believe we have an enough representation in the legal fraternity or in whatever where we're having problems. The current team, the interim team that is working, is a group. I think Mr. Kasuti is also part of it. We should be able to know where our issues are, why we are able to register for 2 years. It's too long. So once we're able to do this and amalgamate both our digital front, I'm speaking digitally because my contribution personally as a consultant is to make sure these things are there, because I do it. Nobody's speaking us for this, but we are doing it because for the love of our school. We're making sure for those people who are unable to be there, for the last 4 hours the people are watching. So apart from the 42 or 43 people who are present here, there's 76, and the rest, of course, will catch up later on our stream. So obviously this organization is not for naught. Don't be discouraged by, in fact, this is the biggest I've seen so far. There have been smaller attempts. We never reached more than 6 people, either in Nairobi or wherever we've tried. But this is the biggest number, which I believe should be it's an encouragement. So let's resolve to A, sort our registration, and 2, let's work together, and then our mobilization will be solid. So that's what I had in mind.
Thank you so much. Maybe if you could read through the resolution so that we don't repeat, and if we feel we are done, we can go back to, yes. No. I just wanted us to, I had wanted us to review before we come over. Okay. So please. Okay. Thank you.
Right away, I want to appreciate the first speakers, including our lawyer Makali here, Mheshimiwa, B2B, as he has expressed his interest. Dr. Nyukuri, thank you for what you shared. I was able to capture. We are talking about the issue of the data bank. Actually, the recruitment exercise is very key. And I just wanted to add on the same that although we are in the initial stages, Daktari said that we can use mentorship, and he came to career level where he was saying we have an engineer, maybe depending on the profession, they can help us get people from that kind of area. But I wanted to input that we can also use regions. Like we know Nairobi is very key. We can have a contact person for Nairobi who can help us, the alumni who are in Nairobi. I'm sure it may be, you may have of some generation, maybe from the year 1980 to 80, whatever, you know, they easily notice each other. Because like me, for those who are saying in 90s, I don't know whether you knew, even if you met this man on the street, whether he's an alumni of Bungoma. So there is a generation, like you can actively see those in the 90s. There are so many, our lawyer, and they easily know each other. And I want to appreciate Kasuti. Kasuti, please, on the alumni wall, actually has been very active. Even when there is an bereavement, there is already some group that already know each other. So I was just imagining if you can use regions, like you can have a contact person in Mombasa, you can have a contact person in Nairobi, maybe Nakuru, Central, Nyanza, and Western, and maybe even institutions. Like for example, if you are talking of Kibabi, we are many. Maybe there's somebody who can, or if it is seen maybe as a region or as a constituency on its own. But the point I was trying to say is that we can use regions and have contact persons in those regions. Then two, may not be updated, but what I would suggest that we may need an interim group or officer to help us, because after we leave this place today, who is going to do this follow-up? So they may not be substantively in office, but an interim group where we have an acting chair, they will be able to do one or two things. Because once we depart from here, who is going to move these things? I know the principal is at the center, but they're the ones who will use the school. They will contact the principal and say, let's move in this kind of manner. I'm very sure that way we can be able to move. Then Daktari said something. When I was in theological college, I learned a course called World Religions. And my teacher, an American, told me that always learn from other religions. I want to say in this perspective that as a school, we can also learn from how other schools are run. You know, Dr. Nyukuri said, turnover headship. If you work in a Catholic-sponsored school, where I have been before, the sponsor is so keen in terms of headship. So here I think the challenge is that we don't have an office that controls that kind of thing. It will just be the ministry, and that is what it is. But I recall one time I was interacting with the son-in-law to the late William Olendemama, who is an old boy at Alliance Boys High School. And when we shared at length, I found how, as a member, as somebody said here, the alumni are very critical, even when it comes to the headship of the school. So I think moments of like that come, and we have maybe just one angle determining as to whether the principal should leave or not. So we as an alumni, I would say we are actually a great stakeholder. And when we have that office also in place, I know it may also, Manaroya, have a say, even if the ministry may have what to say, but we'll have somebody who is also a stakeholder will say no. Like for the moment I can say, not because I'm supporting the principal. Those who have just come in may not know. I'm just proposing. We have a principal whom I can say for sure there are changes we can see. There are those who came in and were not impressed. But I wish you came in 2019 and saw how this ground was thinking. Boys were pissing all over. It was thinking all over. In fact, when you sit today, I'm sure you can sit here and have the tea. That time you could not take the tea. Ask Kasuti, he would not take the tea. Then I want to appreciate Bwana Daktari. over that issue of setting the mean score. Me, I see currently on the academic committee. It's chaired by Dr. Marani, who is my colleague at Kebabi. And one thing, me, I don't associate with the failures. I was a director of studies. Kasutu, you should be knowing that. I deputized for 6 years, St. Mary's Kebabi Boys High School. And I cannot, and the principal knows it, we have shared, allow any deviation. What impresses me is the improvement I'm seeing. We are now at, so where are we? We are now at 6.632 as the mean score. So in our deliberations, one of it is that we must post better than this. And I think that's what we agreed. If, as a member observed there, if we keep improving, then that's how we will market Bungoma Boys High School. As a member of the academic committee, I'm the chair academic committee Kebabi Boys. I'm the chair academic committee Luguru Girls High School. Any idea that those schools have, I've always been quick to bring them. So when I'm principal, I share, and I'm not just sharing from the moon. I'm saying what is practical. So we are set to do better than this, Madam Deputy, isn't it? We are set to post better than 6.32. So that means score set. Our target now is 7 point what? Yeah, 7.8.0. So Daktari, our target is 8.0. So let the alumni also speak about 8.0. I want to close, and as I close, I want to say like this. I am married, I have one wife, and I have 4 children. Many of you here are married. There might be just 1 or 2 who left last year. I don't imagine that you people, whenever you are out there, you talk negative about your marriages as much as there is fighting within your marriages. One of the things, when a lawyer, that has killed this school is because we are not positive about our school. We want to measure on the minus, on the negatives. Those ones will not help me. I've worked one time when I was a deputy principal Kebabi Boys High School. People were praising Kamsinga, the lawyers praising Kamsinga, but I was deputy. So we went for a meeting for deputies, and there is a retired principal called Mutambo. He was also deputy there. So we were interacting. When he shared with me the challenges that were in that school, I found they had worse cases than I had. But what I liked about Kamsinga is that they would highlight on what is good, in that school. I would wish to encourage us, like what we have seen. At least there is a change. Joel, there is a change. Kulikuwa harufu mbaya pa kile kitu. That is a plus. So we say tick. When we see an improvement, like this was 6.6 from 5.8, that was our desire. In fact, that was our first class. We were happy and we set a new target. So let us talk good of our school. In that same perspective, maybe if I'm sitting on your toes, pardon me, but I'm saying, like, for example, now this gate, it's already erected, isn't it? And it's beautiful when you look at it. We can't reverse, because if we destroy it, we will have lost. So that's already a step in terms of having a good gate. It will attract. I remember one time I was coming for a meeting at Bungoma DB Primary. I had been invited there to speak with the candidates. When I saw the gate for Bungoma, then for the first time, I was happy. But before, when you would come, you would imagine maybe you're supposed to go to the other side and not this side. And yet this was the high school. So for somebody who would not have entered the school, that impression alone will make that person say, hata wewe usichukue Bungoma High. Niliona hata gate yao ni mbaya. So a gate also adds value. And as a member observed here, I'm speaking from experience. Like I can say, Bwana lawyer, it will take us some time to catch up with some, because our immediate competitors are the extra county. So if we have an extra county school within the region, like Kebabi, and when they are doing selection, like which is just about to happen, the premier, those who have scored high, that don't go to the national schools, will go to Kebabi. And some who would have been called in national schools and are not able to go because of fees, they will even go and ask for chances. Then they are picked. So what we need is, as Dr. Nyukuru said, aim high. Let's target that index 8 and hope that we get it. Then we'll be able to get quality material. And as they come, we may not be number one, but once we see an improvement at one point or another, we will see ourselves also in the same bracket competing. That's what I will say. And before I leave this board, for as long as I'm on this board, I will always be open when we come for the board meeting, when we come for the academic committee meeting. If there is a subject not delivering, I will never shy off from saying you are the one pulling us down. And we have told the principal, if there is a teacher that is not delivering, then we would rather get rid of one and save the lives of many. So I just felt like inputting in that area, and I would want to encourage us old boys, as we go back, let us talk well of Bungoma Boys High School. I agree with all of us that the administration block was there when I was in Form 1 in 82. There is just a slight improvement. If that is where we feel, I'm sure, Bwana Principal, in our strategic plan, I'm sure we should ensure that we capture them in the right order to be able to meet also the interests of the old boys, because they are a key stakeholder in this. We should be able to do that, especially for us who easily come in and interact in such a kind of meetings. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Let's speak about Bungoma. When we were here, our motto was orare et laborare. Pray and work. We don't just pray, but pray and do what? Work. So let's look at our motto, and I'm sure we'll see Bungoma Boys better. Thank you.
Thank you, Bishop. Yeah, resolutions. Resolution. That could be the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, there was something around discipline, and I work in an ungovernmental organization, and we run a number of programs. What I'd like to suggest, part of the resolution, is the Department of Guidance can now seek support from us. We can even be given a class to adopt and run with the class a long way in terms of guiding them and mentoring them, because mentorship is not a one-off idea that we will do and be able to change the boys, but we can organize ourselves depending on how the school structures it. Each of us can adopt a class, or a group of us can adopt a class and organize periodic meeting with them, activities, so that we are able to nurture them well. Thank you.
Not that one, yes.
Thank you. When I look at all these kind of challenges, it's about money. This is just finance, basically. And as we are all talking about resolution, we should be also looking for the ways of how to collect this finance and take it into action. As we collect that kind of database, I'm sure we have the interim led by Billy. Billy himself, I'm not seeing him. Okay, and Hong, whatever. Let them calm down. Let's look for ways of how to get this money and get to action. No, we can speak around, but all these challenges about money. How I wish, Mr. Principal, we can have another session this very year, be it in December, and we call it a jubilee year, that this school is celebrating 60 years. And we do a greater mobilization in class-wise. Like, and I call myself mobilize the 2011 class people. We come in a style. That as we are coming in a style, looking how the school is, you know. Mr. Munyasya, my classmate, he knows, I'm sure we are the 2011 class, First Central is only we are here. So we were almost more than 200 people. If we can mobilize and come around more than 100, and we come in a style, we give something to the principal and have those priorities and challenges, I think can make it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
From what Lawyer Makali said, I was saying, like, from what Lawyer Makali said, at Friends School Kamsinga, only a member of the Alumni did one project. Why can't we let out this message as we are broadening the networks? Because we vary in terms of our ability. So let's provoke the alumni, that those who are in a position, as we put out maybe our development plan, what do we have, what do we need urgently, in that order, so that those who are able to pick, they can be able to do it. They may not be here, because even as we call for a physical meeting, mostly even those very capable people may not manage to come. But if they have this information, and we request, we do maybe an request from the school, I'm sure we will get some who will say, can I be given this idea? Can I pick this project? And they will do it. Then as a group, we can also now say, as a group, as an alumni, which project are we going to do? And right away from now we say, we want this project. Then we come up with the modalities on how we will fundraise for that project. Like, for example, it's good to use examples, I said earlier. Like at Kibabi, by the way, from here I went to Kibabi. So as the alumni of Kibabi, they are doing what they call a science project. No, science complex. A building, a facility that will have various laboratories and whatnot. So you see, therefore, as an alumni, because of limited resources, you can combine our efforts and target a project. Maybe, Bwana Principal, from what we call infrastructural money from the government, there are certain immediate projects that can be attended. But in terms of long term, as we look ahead, what is it that we can pick on? Because it may not end maybe within 1 year, it may go for more than a year. I can give you an example. Ruguru Girls, I'm a member of the BOM. For the alumni, they decided to do 4 classrooms. In fact, they already advanced. We were checking them last week when we had a BOM meeting. So my members, I'm suggesting, my friends, that we can narrow down to a project and say, this is what we will chase. And we tell the board that this is what we want to do. So that they can do something else, then we do the other one. Lastly, can I surprise us? Like last year, let me not name the school, but you will see the case. When the Form 4s were leaving, not last year but one, we saw the balances, the arrears for the Form 4s. There were it was 500,000. Imagine the alumni just went to the kitty and they paid 500,000 shillings, and that group left without a single shilling in the form of arrears. So to me, the alumni is a big group. It has a lot of potential if we move in those circles. I was just giving an opinion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bishop.
Thank you so much. I wish just to briefly reinforce what the Bishop has mentioned about the infrastructure. Indeed, members and BOM, one of the reasons why Alumni is not active is that it has only been fully engaged. So I wish Principal to look at his own development plan as per the strategic plan and see which projects are key, and out of like M&R or CDF or PA, then you can give us like 3 projects you share with alumni so that we pick, and it will be single funded by alumni, not hunting, because we are a powerful team. I'm a member of BOM at St. Andrew's Serende in Webuye West, in charge of academic, where the alumni put up a gate recently. So we have, no, that's a smaller school, but we are a giant. So let us be very visible. Then lastly, on academic, if we cannot
think the point of academic, then it's like we have no reason of coming, or maybe we refund the Mandasia principle. We must reinforce it. Now, I don't know last year's results, oh my Masoni, after results, were you taken for a trip anywhere? Mwacha Haundo. Why? They went here to Busia. But we have seen schools going to Mombasa, isn't it? Some going to Kampala, isn't it? Some even across the East Africa. So alumni, as we put pressure on the school to give us a target of 8.0, what is our investment? It should be internal and also external. We should say if they deliver this, okay, we should have some internal mechanism, but we say now, where we do wish to go? And I don't want to hear Ambo, last time you were in Busia, today you go to Malaba. That is out. Let's have a serious place. Ama munaona mnagani? Thank you so much.
Yeah, seeking direction. Okay. Okay.
Dr. Arya almost just read my mind. Because planning, a strategic plan is a critical planning tool. So let us share the strategic plan together with the old boys. Then we can know which particular items we can sit at old boys and pick up and say, this is what we want in terms of priorities. Then when the results come out, make it an occasion. We can invite these old boys. And I remember in one school we just met when the results were good. And we raised actually some money. So we invite these old boys, those who can be available. We come. We are a team, we are a family. So we want to build a family of Bungoma High School. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to invite Mr. Kasuti to come forward and just go through the resolutions you've jotted before we come back to the table here for eventual conclusion. Mr. Kasuti. Thank you.
Once again, thank you for this opportunity to just briefly highlight the resolutions of this meeting. Number one, that let's restructure the Bungoma High School alumni to have a clear leadership. Number two, prioritize the needs of the school to guide our support as the alumni. Number three, establish a channel of soliciting support from the alumni. That means the channel through which we can channel our contributions to the school. Number four, establish a database of all the Bungoma High School alumni showing their occupations and regions. And I think this, I can say that it is already available. We only need to enrich it. We need to enrich it further. Dan Hongo and Bill Ombima have done a lot of effort, have invested a lot of effort in ensuring this. And I think part of it is in the principal's office. Maybe we shall ask the secretary to print it and make it available to you, sir. Maybe we only need to capture more names as we get more members. Number five, establish a voluntary mentorship program to support our students in school. Number six, establish a class miniscore and a monitoring team to ensure that that miniscore is achieved. And this should be done on an annual basis. Number seven, that BOM to help reduce on turnover of school heads to stabilize the management of our school. Number eight, amalgamate the various social media platforms of the alumni, the various WhatsApps, Facebook, so that we speak in one voice. You can see that some of our members say that they were not even aware of this meeting, even after announcing it repeatedly over our various WhatsApp groups and Facebook. So apparently, some of our members are not on these platforms. We have to find a way of reaching out to them. Number 9, register the school alumni to enhance mobilization of the alumni out there. Number 10, establish contact persons. Remember, these contact persons are the alumni. Establish contact persons per region or institutions. So that we have, if we want to get in contact with the alumni in Nairobi, we know whom to call. Those in Nyanza, Western, Central, and so forth. Number 11, alumni should be a stakeholder with the Minister of Education in influencing who heads our school, who heads Bungoma High School. That means they should have a say as who heads our school. Number 12, let's talk well, let's talk good of our school out there. Number 13, solicit the support of NGO. This is Jackson Olira's NGO. Let's seek that support to adopt, in terms of adopting a class, say from Form 1 all the way to Form 4 and see how it performs. And I think I want to encourage Jackson Olira that that should help in enhancing the mentorship program. Talk to all of them, but you can as well narrow down to a form or a class, a stream from Form 1 all the way to Form 4 as you continue nurturing the rest of the student body. Number 14, let the school draw a development plan and let it be shared with the alumni to enable the alumni select which portion to support the school. Then number 15, let the alumni be part of the academic committee and let the alumni invest in that particular committee so that it is also accountable to the results that the school realizes at the end of the year. Number 16, share a strategic plan with the alumni, the school strategic plan with the alumni. So that's the point I had reached. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you, Mr. Kasuti. I want to return this mic to the principal, our senior principal, because we are in the process of conclusion. After that, Mr. Munyasia will be called upon to give vote of thanks. So, Bwana Principal, karibu.
First, I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you for this brainstorming session because the issues you have raised here are issues that if well taken care of, they are well investigated. These are issues that can take this school very far. You seem to understand the problems that have affected this school for a long time. We have just given you the results for the last 5 years, the enrollment and so on. But if we would have said maybe 10 years, then you would have seen that somewhere along the line down there, this school may have had a very serious problem. We are coming out of a very serious problem of this school. Where we have reached now is like almost we are getting to a home stretch. One thing that is very clear in this school is that we have restored orderliness and calmness in this school. This school has been very problematic. For the last 1 year, this academic year that we have just concluded, we've not had any problem in this school. And this one tells us that if we continue like that, then the academic performance of this school should improve greatly. The exam we've just done, we have a lot of hope. We have a lot of hope that we shall improve, we shall build on what already has been done. The board of this school has done a lot. The current board has done a lot. We are hoping that the board that will take over as we begin a new academic year, because I want also to know that, these days boards elapse at the same time all over. And so new names have again been proposed for a new board, which is supposed to take effect from May moving forward. We are hoping that that board will build on what this board has done and take this school to another level. Your contributions are highly valued. This school, where it is now, it needs your support. It needs you to come on board so that these ideas you are bringing can be put on, can be affected very easily as an identified group. And me personally, as the principal, I will very much be willing to work with you because I know you have the best interest of this school at heart. And you'll want this school to move in the right direction. And that's one reason why I thought it's important you come on board, you come, we know each other, so that from today, moving forward, we can begin moving together. And your ideas, be rest assured, your ideas will be taken in high esteem and will contribute in taking this school to and so I just want to thank all of you and ask that, in everything we do, leadership is the common denominator. The way you are, you don't have a very clear structure. We have come up with very good resolutions. But who will turn this resolution into reality? It is the leadership. There is something which it had been proposed, but I have not seen it being captured there. That before we come up with a structure for this Old Boys Association, there must be some interim office. There must be an interim office. Because leadership is what will bring all the difference. Leadership is what will ensure that what we have discussed here, the resolutions we have arrived at, are well domesticated and they are followed and they are implemented. So I would wish, if you have no time now, but I'm sure that one cannot even take a minute, because you know each other. The leader or the leadership must be the kind of leadership that can be trusted by you. Remember, you are all boys of this school, but of different classes, different cohorts, isn't it? You need to come up with a leadership that can cut through in terms of respect, in terms of trust. And then all that we've discussed here, I can tell you, it will be very easy for those resolutions to be implemented. Otherwise, for me and the board, we are very much, we hold you in high esteem. We are very much comfortable with you, and we shall work with you so that Bungoma High School can change and be the best school in this county. Remember, somebody has said that Bungoma High School is a very special school because this is the school that carries the name of the county. This is the school that is in the heart of this town. If this school can change, then even the way people look at Bungoma, it will change. So I invite you to come and support this school. I invite you to talk well about this school. If you hear something out there, please share with us. I would also wish that as you leave, each one of you, you should know my number. So that anything you hear about Bungoma High School, please confirm from the school, because there is a lot of rumors out there that are not true. There are so many rumors out there. There are people, I don't know whether I can call them cartels or what, but there are people who just don't want to see Bungoma High School having calmness. There are people who are not happy about Bungoma High School doing well. And they formulate stories. For the time I came here in mid-May last year, I'm not even 1 year here. We have done a lot in this school to make this school what it is now. But there are so many stories, negative stories I hear. I hear that Bungoma High School is on fire. Me, I've never seen fire in Bungoma High School. But I just hear that Bungoma High School is on fire. That Bungoma High School is cheating in exams. That Bungoma High School is doing what? Just negativities. Please, let us change this narrative about Bungoma High School. We are very many. And if we talk to each other, and we talk to each other about talking well about Bungoma High School, you know that gospel will go from one person to another, it will spread, and the bad name of Bungoma High School will change. I'm even told, there is one of the teachers who told me that, I don't know whether it is on the website of Bungoma or Bungoma High School or something like that when you open, you just fire. I don't know, why have we allowed that kind of thing? Why can't we? Is that our status? Is that our status? We have to change Bungoma High School so that the perception about Bungoma High School should be that good perception. This school and Kibabi and other schools of the same level, in terms of stature, in terms of size, we may be the same, but in terms of entry behavior, we are different. Why are we different? Because of the negativities about Bungoma High School. People will prefer to take children to Kibabi High School. Kibabi is not better than Bungoma. No, it is not. I've been a principal in this region, in this Western for many years. This is my 24th year as a principal. And all these principals, all these schools, I know them. We know each other. Kibabi is not different from Bungoma High School. Kibabi is not better than Bungoma High School. It is just because the children we take here are of low marks than the children who go to Kibabi and other schools. If we change the narrative around Bungoma High School, if we improve with some facelifting of Bungoma High School, like what we have done on that gate, I can tell you that gate has changed this school. It has changed the perception, the understanding of Bungoma High School. If we did that to the administration block, we make that one a modern structure so that when people come through the gate, they are able to see a striking administration block. And we improve on the discipline of the school. And we improve on the performance of this school. We shall attract good boys. And you know what? Good performance is magnetic. Good performance is magnetic. We shall attract very good children, and this school will perform just like Kibabi or like another school. I have always told my teachers that just give this school 2 or 3 years, we shall be at par or even better than Kibabi High School. And I'm serious about that. And I want to promise to the alumni of this school, Bungoma, you can take this one to the bank. Bungoma will not remain the same. Bungoma will not remain the same. One of my first projects in this school when I came here was to bring order and calmness in the school, which we have already done. We are just praying that as we begin a new academic year in May to December, again, we should continue enjoying that calmness. And we tighten on the discipline, we tighten on the teachers to do their work, we tighten on the boys to do their work, and we shall get where we want to go. Thank you so much, and may God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Munyasha, with vote of thanks.
Okay, once again, our senior principal, the board of management, and my colleague, good evening. First and foremost, I want to begin by thanking the alumni. Without you, we won't be here right now. So you are the hosts. And the reason why we have come, I think we have amalgamated our intellectual dissonance to realize to it that our school gains back our lost glory. So kindly join me in having 3 Nyayo claps to appreciate all of us for coming. Moja, mbili, tatu, funga, fungua. Thank you. Without forgetting the board of management, you have been here since morning. I saw some of you very early in the morning. You sat in the principal's office waiting for us to arrive. Kindly, alumni, let us appreciate the board by giving them 3 pictorials. Let's go. No. Pictorials. I think Henry, he has left. Mr. Kasuti, can you show us the pictorials? One. So we are ready to go, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Without forgetting the MC of the day, Mr. Tony, kindly let us give him 1 hand clap. Now, together, when you look around, there is an alumni who has been sitting with us since morning, and that is the deputy principal academics, Daktari. His nickname, you remember, is Don Campo. Kindly clap for him. Then, without forgetting Mr. Kasuti, this gentleman is my mentor. I was here as a student, and those days he had just come in, and he was a lieutenant, a spanner boy of Mr. Nyambane. And you know, he was a principal in Nairobi school. There is a school in Nairobi. Mr. Kasuti was the principal there. Kindly let us clap for him. He has done a good job. Before I get to the principal, I want to say something. When the principal came in, I think some of you had some doubts. But actions speaks louder than words. When you look at the school is on an upward trajectory. If you happen to be here 2019, you can easily see the difference. Even the dining hall, it was not the way it is right now. It was like, without even descriptions to describe. Even painting was a problem. But where we are right now, if you walk around, you see taps are now running. Look at the gate. And one thing I can assure you, so many people have been here. I saw the leadership of Mr. Nyambane. I saw the leadership of Watch. I saw the leadership of Kaunda. I saw the leadership of Ori, and now here. If you compare and contrast, without missing my words, this, with all due respect, This gentleman has really tried, given that he has only been here for less than a year. Another thing I want to say, and I think the legal minds in the house can help us here. You can see the gate is not complete. The school, as the principal envisaged in his speech, we have a sewage problem. The sewage problem, the sewer line is not clear. And I'm very sure, Mr. Honorable Makali, you have been in the county assembly, you understand what happens there. And together the county government. With the little knowledge I have, there is what you call SRA money. The money that has always been allocated to projects, and it is not effectively used. There is something that remains. And I think Obunga can attest to that. Mr. Obunga can attest to that. If we can link our sewage system, our sewer line, to the main sewer line, because you have even heard on Sulwe, the community down there, it is complaining. The community is complaining about our sewage, and therefore I request the legal minds in the house, if we can come up with a proposal to forward to the county government so that they can link up our sewage system to the main sewer line. I think that one will help our school. The cab rolls, as Mr. Honorable Makali said, if we just raise 1,000, you can see the cab rolls around the gate is not complete. Even 1,000 shillings. I'm sure whether you are working or not, you can get 1,000 shillings. So Mr. Kasuti, it is upon you now to rally all the alumni. If we can have the cab rolls, the county government did their part. If we can have cab rolls all the way from the gate, and of course having the footpaths, and having the road channels, it will help our school, and it will change the aesthetic beauty of our school. Then lastly, I want us, your memories are very vivid. When Nyambane came here, we used to call him Mafia Kuku. Or Wachi used to call him Watch. And I think you can remember so many other teachers. We had Mbuni, we had the mitochondria, we had the sex lady. The memories are still vivid. And our principal here, I have had students calling him 001. 001 because he's the man now changing the face of the school. Kindly, I want to appeal to you, let us stand as we appreciate the principal for calling us a meeting of its own for the first time, a meeting of the alumni. I don't know. I think I will request Dr. Nyukuri to lead us in appreciating the principal.
Thank you, Omwami Munyasia. I believe you are aware of the traditional Kabuchai clubs. Demonstrate. Kabuchai ones. Omwami Liru, can you demonstrate? Yani, you gave big karabo. Then kwa. So we are going to have a hybrid of Kapchai and Nyayo. So moja, mbili, tatu, funga, fungua. Then I want also to just introduce a new one, a soft copy clubs, noiseless. And that's now is a blend of 3 factorial versus soft copy. Omo Ameliru, can you demonstrate? Now, yeah, so he has demonstrated 5 soft copy, but I want us to go 3 factorial soft copy. We go. You have cancelled, we repeat. 3 factorial soft copy. Thank you so much. Be blessed very much.
Okay, thank you. Now, lastly, I think now all of us, let us join our hands in appreciating all of us. Now, I'm being reminded, if you want to be added on the WhatsApp group, if you are not a member there, you can jot down this number so that you text our fellow alumni to be added on that group. The number is 0725 40 44 404493. And therefore, 0725 40 4493. Ignatius, the name is Ignatius. He's an admin of almost all groups. So with those few remarks, may I request the Almighty in heaven to give us safe journey mercies back home. And I have also been requested I'm being reminded, as the principal alluded to it, that we need to have an interim office to oversee the implementation of the proposals and what we have discussed here.
Just a clarification. We have an interim office in place, and it's we are doing now registration. By May, we'll be having a certificate in place. Then from there, we'll come for a meeting with the board, and we'll also organize for a similar meeting now to make to further our progress. The current chairman, the proposed chairman was Mr. Kasuti. Then we had Mr. Eliud Okumu as the secretary. Then I was the treasurer for the sake of registration purposes. So by May, we'll be having a certificate. It's just that we are waiting for that period that is required for issuance of the certificate. We are supposed to wait for 120 days upon registration, which we did in January. So by May, we'll be having a certificate in place. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ignatius. I think that one is now sorted out. May I now request
I'm suggesting that we have the representatives for every year who can represent, and they know the specific people to reach to so that they can be brought to the group. But we can retain the interim office because he's the one that is doing registration. But we want to put some energy in the recruitment exercise, so we can never remain the same and expect different results. That is my input.
Thank you again. Just following up on what our principal said clearly, that these resolutions need some force behind it for us to be able to achieve them. So even while we are working on formalizing the registration, completing the registration of the alumni, and my colleague I just mentioned the interim officials. Remember, the officials will be officially elected by you people and the rest out there. So for purposes of these resolutions, my suggestion is that among us and even those who are watching us out there, we need to have a team to follow up on these particular resolutions, to achieve these particular resolutions. Just among us, we have a follow-up team to ensure that resolutions are achieved, even while we are working on the registration of the alumni. Thank you.
So I think without wasting time, I'm proposing Henry. Henry, I'm proposing you. Anybody can also propose somebody else. I think Henry, you can stand up. You can stand up. People can see you. No, what Kasuti said, that we have a team, as much as we have the interim committee, but let's have a team to see to it that the proposals we have discussed here are implemented. So those are the people we are proposing right now. And I have proposed Henry. Because this gentleman, I know the capability he has. Anybody else to propose?
Allow me to also propose Dr. Nyukuri, Robert Nyukuri, Kibabi University.
So, anybody else?
I propose Honorable Makali to also join the team.
Thank you for that honor of proposing me, but I must disappoint you. I am a good friend of this particular school and involved in each and every program. But what I want to say is that, when you are attacked as a politician, you attract love and hate at the same time. So I would suggest that for the interim team, those people who are there, you can add them, you have added in a few names. Let that team work on this process. Get the registration, the paperwork done. Then we can have a main meeting in May. As the team handles, because I don't want us to fall, I've had a history of alumni. We don't fall into the same trap that we are, getting other people out, others feel we are not involved. The few people we have added, I think, can join up the team that is already there, do the paperwork, get it registered. Then let's convene an urgent meeting again, maybe in May, once the paperwork is done, for us to hit the ground running, because we need everybody else on board, myself included, in whatever capacity. Thank you.
Now, I think we are somewhere. So, I think to me, the two members who have been proposed, they can join the interim team to oversee the implementation of those proposals. Are we in agreement? Yeah. Now, I think unless otherwise, may I now welcome Bishop Liru to give us a closing prayer.
Let me request all of us to stand, those who can stand. Let's believe and pray. Our Heavenly Father, through the mighty name of Jesus, we come before you with thanksgiving in our hearts for this great day that you have made and brought us together as the alumni of this school and the other stakeholders, of Jehovah, for the welfare of this institution. We thank you for the protection you gave us on the way here And even as we shall be leaving this place to our various destinations, we pray that your protection be upon us. We thank you for all the matters that we have deliberated on. We trust in you, O God, that even in our suggestions, that they will come to fruition. We thank you for the registration of this association. We trust in you that at the right time it will be done. We thank you for the interim office and even those that we have added on to give in more energy that this program of the alumni may go on well. We pray that what they will bring on board will better this school. We thank you for the principal, Mwalimu Andanje, for the wisdom and the knowledge you have given him and the guidance that you have used him to bring to this institution. We pray, God, that you bless him. And even as we move on, the Lord will give him the grace even to steer this institution to even higher heights. We thank you for the board members that are here and those that are not here. We thank you for the teachers of this school, even as we come together in this thinking that we all work towards making Bungoma Boys High School better. We thank you for the alumni that are able to come and even them that have been able to move on with us through the live streaming of this meeting. We pray, oh God, that will embrace whatever ideas that we have come up with. We thank you, we look unto you, even as we wait for the results. We pray that we'll get better results. We thank you for our children who are at home, students in this school, that God, you keep them safe as they're at home. We thank you for the Form 1s who are going to be picked to join this school in the new term as it begins, oh God, that Lord, we will find favor in the eyes of many. The Lord will have those good grades joining here. We love you and worship you. We bless your holy name. Even as we move on in this year, may you continue being with us. Under the glory and the honor of your name, we pray and believe in Jesus' name. Amen.